Daddy Mohbad, Baba Agidi, one of the feeling for now, one of the bonus Walenu. What people are married,
Help me to ask her if Lagata or if that work by Mohbad. Very evil boy. They say that's what he do up and down, recording people.
Right. Waiting stop for that place, we say, like the pitching go sweet. Waiting stop there, we say, in why they try tell and say, the platform where you go no make sense. May stop to the go there. After she don't explain, waiting she want to explain to Lagata finish. She can't tell the man, say, the platform where you go, no they go there, it's not making sense, it's not good, this and that. And correct, it be like the Baba come verse go outside. So the woman they tell her say, now so in the verse, as the verse goes, so if you go pick in khaki, make him leave the go. Correct, they talk say if the man verse go like that, he no go ever return again. Alora mira mini, toba lobenye, alora mira mini, he no go ever return again. And journey of no return, if he come out like that. And as Baba come back, the argument continue by telling Baba say, oh yeah, me here, and Baba they tell and say, don't they provoke him. So he reach where Baba they ask and say, you still want beat me? She don't know me. And he tell and say, I will beat you in front of your children. What you go do? So they want to tell the kids, say, yeah, go outside. Now go next they talk and oh yeah, butter, go outside, go outside. So as the argument they go on, Lagata will interrupt, now he spoil the show. As he interrupts, correct the con they tell us, okay, no worry, I will call you back. I go call you back. I go call you back. So now there they end that conversation. Those are the we may have summarize them so that people will understand the action and the parts of Gorexi in that moment. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much. Just quickly before.
But Alif, Lagata, why did you record this? What are you going to gain?
In these voice notes, again, I'm repeating myself. It was not recorded for humiliating Baba Mohbad or anything. But let us be honest with ourselves.
Stop lying.
That Gracie, you know exactly what you're doing to that man.
Why did you record
and you
this?
drag my name with you. So, show me. Baba, introduce Baba Mohbad to me. It wasn't you. I don't know you. The only way, first time you came on my platform to speak was during the time of African television. It was on FYP. And you dropped down because I was showing evidence of African TV. And you said, can I talk? And I was like, this person, you have not been there before. Open your camera. And then you started giving your submission that you wanted to buttress what was happening, etc., etc., that you are the treasurer of the foundation. And during the period, Sister Detola has always come to our platform, and she doesn't like us talking about the African TV. And she said she was a secretary. With that secretary, I don't know. I stand to be corrected. And she's always trying to let us understand that African TV meant well, all of that, blah, 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 you know. So Grace started saying things about the foundation thing. This is what I know. This is blah, 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 blah. The man is not straightforward. At least we had somebody now that was in the group with them. And all these things, that's where I got to know Gracie. And calling Baba, what contract did you sign? Gracie's name did not even show. Later, Nana found out that I was part of them. All these people are saying, Lagata, chase Baba Mohbad's lawyer, blah, blah, blah. I never spoke to Fadile. I've had his interview, and from what Baba said about him. But people always assume that I am involved with all these things. And it develops so much people to dislike me unnecessarily. But you know what? I don't give a F. Because I have forgiven some of them because they don't even know what they're doing. Some are just keen in trying to get updates or getting closer to somebody that is closer to Baba Mohbad or any ally that can give them updates or direct information or to stay. It's all the spirit of Mohbad. Or to stay. You know, so I am Inka Ade. If you are listening here, please come up. I am Inka Ade. If you are here, come up. So that I will quickly branch before we now talk. I know I've said I'm not going to explain much, but because after today, I do, honestly speaking, I don't care. Anything on a like, I'm gonna say. I don't care. I'm gonna go bring evidence, say, and knock. I don't care. Bring anything. Anybody say this, I will not pay attention to you. I am telling you. And that's what's gonna happen. So, if Aminka Day is here, please, let Aminka Day send request. And I will not tell you the personal vendetta that is happening that started with Bayo Billion. Bayo Billion, you know when you just join, you will go everywhere on Temi's platform, you are there on the MFM, even in 2024, you're always there. On Paparano, on Aries, you even call me, you asked for my number. You wanted me to send you a CTC. And that's where you had my number. And the day Aminka Ade called me about Abuja protest, I sent money through Lizzie Eyes because they were friends and they were working together about the thing. And Yinka Ade told me herself that it's me, Bayo, and all of that, they're organizing stuff, blah, 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 blah. And that was it. So the day Yinka was arrested, I'm like, what's going on? I just woke up, I saw that something's happening. Blah, blah. Because I still give Yinka kudos, like, well done. I have to chat. I gave her the kudos that, look, well done, you done well. That there are people in presidential whatever that they're even talking about it. I'm hearing it from different platforms. They were posting it. I told Yinka Ade, I congratulated her. So I don't know who went to give her wrong information. I don't know how. So if Yinka Ade is here, please send. If you are here, please come. Let us talk. So because I don't want to explain this again, even I've tried to explain it before. I don't want to explain it again. So please mute. Is it going? Aminka Ade, come up. Aminka Ade, if you are here, please come up. That's why I had to unblock you today. You know, because I know you are still going on around, still trying to, whatever. But after today, I'm not gonna ever address it again. So about the Abuja situation, it was Yinka that called me. And I know it's because she was just being like, it's possible. You want to give update and all of that, thinking is the right update or whatever. Everybody's entitled to their updates. But Gracie Muiwa knows that Baba don't have to deal with Mohbad. Olewu. And Gracie is the one now facilitating that. Was my shock when Yinka told me that Gracie slapped Baba, he threw cup to Baba. Yinka told me that. And if she's here listening, I never doubt or say she's lying. I say, really? Wow, was what I was saying. But me, what I was interested more, what caught my own attention was that on fait gbé ya Mohbad lọ bá bàbá Mohbad l'Abuja. Ìyẹn ló jẹ́ kí orí tèmi táṣe pé kí lélẹ̀. Nǹkan tèmi picking gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ nìyẹn. Tí mo understand that, you know. And she meant well because she explained to me that on fait jẹ́ kí ìyá Mohbad lè faramọ́ bàbá Mohbad kó lè sọ òótọ́ fún nǹkan tó ṣe Mohbad. But really and truly, she meant well now, Abi. Because báwọn kan ṣe feel pé àwọn ṣe lè mú ìyá Mohbad nìyẹn kó sọ òótọ́. Some people are saying, yeah, the family should come together. Some people are saying no. Some people are saying come together. It is everybody's opinion, and they are all entitled to it. They're all entitled to it. So she was just saying it from like she was giving me updates. Number one, I know Gracie did not even tell me about Abuja. Miwa did not say anything about Abuja. Neither Baba Mohbad. Nobody. About Abuja. I don't know. I was sleeping at 4:50 something in the morning. My phone rang and I pick up. I was sleeping. Are you still sleeping? I said yes. And she gave me the information. Would you meet Dan? I came live that day around 9 o'clock or in the morning. I on the live quickly. I signed up for work and I was worried. I was like, Omo, something is about to happen and I'm scared though. I'm worried. Blah, 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 blah. I was thinking, what is going on? Gracie. I called Gracie that day. I said, Gracie, what is happening? Why do you want to carry your Mohbad? Kinikon. I was so mad. I was mad at him, Gracie. Gracie. Fi ogun búra. Pé kí ogun fi ẹja wa méjèèjì wẹ̀ ẹni tó bá parọ́ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. And mo sọ fún ẹ pé irú kí ló ṣe. Pé kinikon, ìgbà kan àwọn kan, you know, he said, no, it's not like that. And I dropped. Ó máa pè mí pàjọ́ ẹ̀ mi máa gbàgbé ẹ̀. You were calling me back to back. I was trying to get hold of Odumosu. And I got hold of Odumosu. I said, sir, I gbọ́ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ l'Abuja, kinikon. He said, no, let us add Muyiwa. Added Muyiwa. Mr. Muyiwa, are you aware of what is happening in Abuja? Muyiwa denied. Not until later on, he now admitted. So there's a lot of inconsistency. And Tim Batiroto, Oman Shemi Bakon, Oman Alone, Oman Saseyini. Bossman called me with Gracie. I was on the call, 3 of us. Bossman was questioning Gracie. Egbo eno baba, kinikon, why would you do that? Why would you go to Abuja? Why would you want to Baba to go and see Mohbad? You know, it was questioning. He said the deed has been done, kinikon, it's not like that. He was trying to water it down, as usual. When you talk, just because somebody says, okay, does not mean they believe or try to understand what you're saying. No, they don't come, you know what? The deed has been done, move forward. How can we correct things? Will be the next thing. And that was it. The part that I was addressing with Jinka is saying that I called your husband, that he was hearing my voice, is what I was standing against. That no, you are lying. Don't say that. I was trying to explain to you. I never called your husband. You know, so Yinka, I have no issues with you. I have no problem with you. I had never came out to say that you are lying about the particular throwing of bottle or anything or slapping, because I was not there. It was what you told me. And this happened after the 40 reset in the Korodu. So, obviously, if that has happened, and Baba himself has reported Gracie to me, so I have no choice than to believe you. on that part. So, you got that is that for that. So, before I let the panelists talk, I'm just trying to connect Diddy, Drew, and Lenchi. Perkins, I challenge you on Arifa's platform. You said, I'm not dragging Perkins, though, because Perkins came out to say the truth, even with African TV. He came out to say the truth, everything, that what he knows. He's another person that will come out with truth. He says because they try to use Perkins in so many ways before they now condemn him to one side. Because every time you're being on the honest side that you want to say the truth, they will not let it work. And these are the things that make me step back. It cost me nothing. I am not Aloba's fan. I was only here to put my energy, efforts, and it's not compulsory that I do it. And that's why I lay low. Baba didn't block me, but after today, it's gonna happen. So Perkins said there's a lady that's part of us that's with the that's a family to the nurse, and they've been trying to ask them to keep quiet and all of that. Obaro came out. Obaro made a video and talk about how they organize a Nigerian passport and promise him how they're going to take him abroad and everything. And he mentioned the name of the person that have done it. So you law critical thinkers, you did not see that. They want drag anti-justice in me and all of that. So Obaro made a video. Obaro, kudos to you. Because you could have taken the offer, and compromise. Probably your conscience will not have let you. But I'll give you that. Everybody have their reasons and they have their way of understanding things, doing their thing. That part, you spoke to me about it. You made a video as well about it. And that's the way you understand it. Why would they have to do passport for Obaro to escape Nigeria and not talk about the nurse again? Obaro, you made a video. I was looking for that video. I didn't see it. So that is that. Who connects Lenchi, Sele, all of those people dragging me? Go and do the maths. It's for a story for another day. They should go and go. I'm not going to address it. I don't care whatever they do with their life. But I just want people to understand in this justice for Mohbad, they will say I is playing victim. Yes, Kone Daphne won't play victim. But the reason why I am being dragged is all these things. Because I refuse to compromise from the very first day. A certain individual has making an effort and he promised to pull me down. So they use all avenues. Anti-justice is dragging me. Justice is dragging me. Whereas the people that were in the house on the day Mohbad died, they were out there. We're not talking about them. The two guys in the car at the West, we're not talking about them. We now left all those things. And we are now started dragging each other. And for all of you that have posted my picture, maybe one or two muje. I want to in muje lo poju. Ìgbésẹ̀ tí màá gbé yìí. Bó jẹ́ mama ẹ̀mẹ́jẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀. Àwọn ló bail suspect. Ta ló bail spending. Ta ló bail tani shorty wọn. Ta ló bail prime boy. Ta ló bail nurse. Was I part of it? I was never part of it. Mi ò dáwó. Mi ò fowó sí. I did not get involved in all of that. I was just on my lane. Jẹ́jẹ́. Mi ò bá wọn dáwó. Mi ò bá wọn ṣe anything. I didn't go to the station. I didn't go to Panti. I didn't bring any one of them to come and question them. Me, I'm not investigative journalist. I just believe in what I heard from the right source and I talk about it, and that's it. I give my analysis in my own best way. So, nígbà tí ẹ fi gbogbo àwọn yẹn lẹ̀, àwọn tó ṣe passport fẹ́yàn, àwọn tó máa fún wọn gift láti máa change narrative, pọ̀ tí ẹ gba owó, àwọn tó gbowó náà, ẹ̀yin fún gbogbo wọn, ẹ̀yin kó máa change narrative, ọmọ máa wá ti gift yóò sí mi, Lion, tó ti fún wọn ní kíní kan, they will start feeling that they are entitled or they need to give those people that are giving them gift, they need to worship them. And they see that you see comment section. This Didi Drew will be typing, you will be gaslighting the comment section. Lagata saying Kotiso Kiniko, Lagata saying Kiniko. Come and arrest me then. Come and arrest me.
Your ex-wife and your ex-girlfriend.
You've been saying.
You don't open your nyash for the other side.
It's all bullshit.
And
some people, comment section, you see them, Lagata has
fake account. You borrowed them money and you collected their card. Use your ex-wife card who married you for 7 years. You use her card, her credit card, to shop, buy ticket, go Nigeria. She's looking for you. You play no game.
To the fake account. Everybody has it. So, mama, nǹkan táwọn ṣe yẹn gangan, wọn ní Lagata ló ń ṣe. Lagata ló ń ṣe. But you know what? After today, I am not going to address this again, and I'm using this medium to say that this justice for Mohbad, I go nowhere. I mount. I stand for the truth till I die. My personal life has got nothing to do with justice for Mohbad. But because you guys have turned into fracas and all of that, continue. If you want to gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá ń ṣe rere kó máa ṣe lọ, or tó bá ń ṣe búburú náà máa ṣe lọ, tó bá pẹ́ tó bá yá ìkan á pé ní méjèèjì. Nemesis and karma will catch up, and when you are there alone in yourself, you'll be looking at what you have lost, you'll be looking how stupid you have been, and you'll be regretting your life. And that time you cannot say anything, ló ṣe anything, because ilé ayé yìí ó gbẹ̀gẹ́. If you think you're untouchable, if you think that nobody can touch you, you are Kinikon, Ijaya of Kinikon, you're doing in a country there is law, I will make sure the law works, except I don't belong to this society. So, I will leave the mic to the panelists to let us talk about the thing. And again, I was told Pizumo, I didn't hear it though, but they said there's recording that I went to Pizumo's wife's workplace to report her and all of that. It's all lies. Pizumo, I don't know your wife. I don't know where your wife, I don't even know nothing about you to that extent, to that personal thing. About 800K was paid to you because I was the one who made them sack your wife, blah, blah, blah. You know, for my loved ones that believe in me, I know you said that, this is the last time I'm going to shalaye. So please let me just say it the way, let me share it the way I shish, so that I will have no means to have to come and explain anything again. And I have no single attachment with Ayat, Sele, or whatever, or anything whatsoever. So for those people that have defamed my name, that have whatever, and I go hear from me in due course. Thank you very much.
Much Lagata. Arifa, thank you so much for your narration. To all the commenters, panelists, those who are here, ready to Ganusi, thank you so much. Yeah, people are wondering, is there more record? Oh, definitely. Lagata is the guy of evidence and record. It sets the record straight with evidence. Now, when people come out and say they have evidence against some people and they come with half-baked evidence, always make sure that those same set of people provide the full one before you entertain them. Lagata, I want to say once again, thank you for playing the tape. I was saying to myself earlier on that I don't want to believe that Gorexi hit Baba. Now, people keep saying, I heard a record of him saying it's AI. We need to know the difference between AI and human speaking. AI is artificial intelligence. Now, AI is artificial intelligence. And artificial intelligence is like a robot programmed to think like human, speak like human, and try to do things like human. There are some stuff that robots cannot mimic. There are words and program of words that AI can never mimic. Now let's first look at this stuff. What crossed my mind when I heard it and I said my heart is heartbroken is the fact that Gorexi said in front of the man, I will hit you before your child. Now that's child abuse, mental abuse. A lot of you are screaming, oh, if Baba said no, Gorexi is not beating him. You people are the demonic and satanic people on Justice for Mohbad. You have the two-face injustice for Mohbad. Now, let me take you down the memory lane. And I keep saying it, some of you generators, carburetors, some of you that claim to be seeking justice for Mohbad, you never knew what Mohbad went through when he was bullied. You all started following the story 2024, 2025. All because of gifts, all because of coins, all because you want to be relevant, all because of views. You try to associate yourself with Mohbad. Now let me take you down what they call bully. A bully is someone who takes advantage, who suppresses a vulnerable person. And what Gorexi did in that record is called bully. You have no right to say Naira Marley or Sam Larry bullied Mohbad if you can promote Gorexi. God punish a lot of you that is doing this nonsense and promoting evil. If you can be clapping for Gorexi and be saying Baba is saying that Kono, that man is it's a worrisome thing. This is scary. Now let me take you down to people who have been raped. Go listen to people that have been raped. Let them tell you people what they go through. Their apologists, the rapists, bully them and shut them down. They face their parents and say, no, nothing of such is happening to me. I am okay. My uncle is my favorite. My auntie is my favorite. And they are being raped daily. Baba Mohbad is facing constant kind of beating behind, allegedly. Aside this one that was released, Yinka Ade spoke. We condemned her. To heck with you people. Because that on the platform tonight with Lagata's ex-girlfriend, God punish you. You think you're going to joke with Mohbad again? You did it with your son, and now you're doing it with the father, and you want to do it with the public. I said, may the wrath of God visit every one of you. I shouldn't be saying this, but I'm in my emotions. Please forgive me. But let's all sit down and think with our brains at this moment. We are screaming bully. Bully look like Mohbad. But some of us are saying there was a fight. Mohbad said, they are after my life. The Malians, they are bullying me. The Malians, they are after me. And you bastards that claim to be seeking justice for Mohbad are promoting the same father being shut up. How would he seek justice for Mohbad if there is no bully at the back of the camera? How? You're telling me, oh, he has said it. When I watched the countenance this morning, I begged. I said, can I see the video of where the man said he wasn't beaten? Only for me to see. This man could not look at the camera like a bold man. How dare he? If he knows he doesn't want to be beaten again. If he wants to be beaten again, he will open his mouth. Where do you think people always say blink twice if you're going through a lot of problem? Is when you have people like Gurexi at the back of the camera doing the works. Like Gurexi. You're doing the works of the beating. And you're saying the man should come out and speak? How would he speak? With what voice? Now, have you all thought of it? I said it was it yesterday or the first day when I was analyzing? I said something that, and I kept saying that thing. Adura or whoever they claimed, because it was Adura's handle that message came out from. This family are seeking and begging for help. Psychologically, emotionally. And I keep saying something that this may not be government. There are people that we believe and we have added the power of the voice of the people to. E.g. Gurexi. I will call you out today, Gurexi. Your voice, I heard it clear. Not even minding the children before the father, and you want to beat the man before his own kids. And he said, Ejoko Sibe. That's a commanding tone. That is authoritative word over a man that you claim is older than you in age. That is bully. Pure bully. Now, how does that affect justice? Let me tell you how it affects justice. Tabasoro is chopping beating. How are we sure he's not facing harmonations in somebody's pocket? Allegedly, I'm just thinking, what if that man is facing some kind of harmonations beside him? Now, how do you want to get the justice? No wonder the man does not want to talk about Saturday. When he went, they said he allegedly went to Mohbad's house on a Saturday. He never compared it. It was Saturday. I went to Mohbad's house. The stairrailings was good. And when they told me my son was gone, the stairrailings was broken. He can't speak. Why is it that every analysis, every video, everything had never been pushed out there to the public? Not just the public, rather, sorry. At the inquest, there is somebody shutting down the man, keeping him shut. Adura never DM'd the father. Never DM'd you critical dummies. Low budget minus 0.0 brain critical thinkers. Adura didn't send you any evidence. Adura's DM, Adura's handle rather, never sent to the baby PJ that would have taken us there. It never even sent to your Yokudi. Never sent to me. Never sent to you lots. Everybody. Even the same Carful. It didn't send to Carful. A lot of you have been speaking for over a year and several months. But it was DM'd to a voice that cannot keep quiet. Yomi Fabi. And what did you lot do? You same generator carburetors, you shut it down. I said something, let me take you back. Mohbad was bullied. The father is also bullied. On the quest of asking justice for Mohbad. Baba Adura, I don't know why you keep coming out to lie, but yet you call yourself a child of God and a minister of God. Is God not speaking to you that I am the Lord, your God, the one that holds the power of life and death? Speak the truth. If you die in sin, you go to hellfire. And if you die in truth, you face God, who is still going to stand for you. Are you truly indeed serving God? Severally, you have lied. Severally, you have lied. Emma Bin, ìròyìn tí ń pọ̀ jù now. Kódà. It's not fair. You came out and you lied that nothing of such happened. You came out and you lied that nothing of such happened. And all of a sudden, today we are hearing your voice. Same thing you did with Blessing. Koshe Blessing, till today you never came out to speak the truth. The same thing you did with Arifa. Arifa sent Owo Sinyi. Arifa showed evidence. Till today you never came out to apologize. And this is one of the things that I've seen and I've heard from you that pisses me off, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, how truthful have you been on this case? Are you trying to manipulate the public? Or are you truly seeking justice? Or are you truly speaking the truth? Or you all are a plan on this together to destroy the public and frustrate them off this case? I don't know what your mission is. And you generator carburetors, you are promoting and clapping for Grexy. Beat him up. They are friends. If Baba is not happy, you will sue him. I heard some of you speak nonsense from your mouth. That is bully. And how is it affecting justice? Making man being able to. You people are the obstructors of justice. What did the people do with the result? The result was about to be read. Autopsy toxicology. No, please, for the public. And what we're doing, we swear everybody down that day, nobody should come to the inquest. Because you wanted to come and read loud and ascertained. We're shutting the public. You were bullying the public. They contributed. You guys are evil. You guys are evil. And I pray that the blood be spilled upon all of you from the beginning before that's on hiding blast. You all deserve to eat from that thing. How barbaric. How evil. People like that.
Naimuli, you need Naimuli. We are not hearing you.
Next. Please. That time.
Naimuli, your network is breaking. Maybe can you go and come back and continue? Yes, you're breaking. You're breaking. Maybe go and Lagata will bring you back.
I'm okay. Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you now. Yeah.
I got muted. I'm saying that muted by this thing, moderator.
Okay.
Please. Now even everybody are screaming, bully. We are not throwing away bully. And I keep saying something. We are not throwing away bully. Bully is unfair. It's not good. Gurexi, what's your mission? Why are you boxing the man? Yinka Ade said it again. She saw. And when Yinka Ade said she saw, that was around July, August. This record Lagata played was early 2024 or late 2024. I think it was corrected that it was in January 2024. So does that mean there have been constant beating even to 2025? How are we sure the man is not still being underlocked or beaten? Someone's father. Thank you, Andy. Andy said it's April. Someone's father being beaten. And in front of the child, you even still said, I will beat you. How do you want the child to feel? How do you want the child to see the father? A coward. That's how a child will see. You broke that child mentally and emotionally. The child will not speak. How will the child want to run to their father to say, Daddy, one man spoke to me like this? Because if we look at it, that another man from outside, you're not blood related. You're a crier on this Justice for Mohbad movement as well. and all of a sudden you are visiting the Aloba family and you're threatening. That is a threat. You threatened the father before the children. Do you know what that means? Making him succumb. You don't need to hold Ibon before you put someone down. If you have been constantly beating the person, you have been bullying this person, the person is already scared of you. Anything you say, you still said something in that record. If you even play it back, I don't know. Any of the bloggers should please play it. You would hear it. Guresi still made a statement. Even if either he agrees or not, he will do his bidding. Boyo fe, boyo ko mashi kotimo fe. Wow. 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 What a last man standing, a shadow you had to the justice for Mohbad. Lagata, you did this. Now, we all wanted this kind of thing out, right? But was it appropriate? Now, at this moment, I will not speak about whether it's right or not, but I think I've always said something since last year. If you have any evidence, if you have anything that is truncating justice, because let us not lie, Gurexi bullying Baba Mohbad, that's a bully. He's wrong. You generators and carburetors have no mouth to confront Sam Larry. You are all the same thing if you promote Gurexi's bully. You are the same. If you are promoting Gurexi's bully, you people are the problem in the justice system. You are the problem in this country. You are the most evil set of human beings. And I'm ashamed of myself, and I feel bad that I shared a platform. I climbed on a platform with you bullies. You beasts of no nation. You people are demonic. Since there was no GoFundMe, you went ballistic. Since there was no Access Bank, you went nuts. Since there was no money, you people went evil and started showing your true nature that you people never wanted justice. Now you're all jumping and wanking over DNA. You want to scam the public again? Be ashamed of yourself. Sit together, contribute for your DNA. Lagata has a right. Is he a lover? Am I a lover? Is the public a lover? You are promoting bully. So why should people support a bully? What's the excitement in trying to prove that that child is not Mohbad's child if it is not an evil spirit that is befalling all of you? If it is not that you people are after royalties, allegedly you are not after royalties, is there a plan to steal the money behind? I'm going to go look for a record. There was a day, one of these, this PS trash can, that thing that smells like a corpse. I will go look for it. I think it was the day I played it. You will hear that Afobogba ring lights, that PS trash can, the maggot that PS threw inside the bin, that one that does not have a shelter, that PS gave a trash can accommodation to. That former anti-justice, because I got to learn she was formerly an anti-justice. The problem in justice system, the one that instigates fracas. Her name is disgusting to call. It starts with a T for termites. Because that person looks like a termite. That person made a statement. Property the time, that when the time is right, that they want to share things. Some people should not come later after they have gotten the justice. I will go look for it. I will dash it to the bloggers, let them share it around. Termites. Is that the meeting you lads are having at the back over royalties? You all want to prove that the child is not Mohbad's child in order to split what's a young boy's money that you are not blood related to? Did anybody visit any of his father's house? Anyway, your father is wretched. If your father had something, you would not be dying over this justice for Mohbad. And be bullying. Useless. Your parents, a lot of you, generator carburetors, your parents are used. Emma Binu, please, don't be offended. But let me hit it a bit on these people. Because the desperation to prove that that child is not Mohbad's own is speaking evil than the justice they are seeking. Go look at their stories. They don't talk about justice anymore. They are clamoring and wanking over DNA. Now you have already told us the organophosphate is a poison. Automatically that result should come negative. You know, you think to it in your fat. If that was so, you now want to throw it on Lagata. You came with a stupid narrative, but yet got yourselves exposed that you people are the beasts of no nation, the problem and the obstructors of justice.
Now, so Lagata go take carry your note, come outside.
Guresi, I'm ashamed of you. I am ashamed of you. Bullying a father of a disease, a man that was vulnerable, a man that was his child was grieving. Abala Jobi, that was what I was telling some of us, that don't be angry, that I think Baba Mohbad is singing for those his generator carburetors, not you people. Now then they collect roses. Have they ever given their father lion before? No, the man they use style sing for them, not be una. Now let me quickly do a fast one before so that I mute, so that other people can speak. I need to remind you people, there was a day Mr. Muyiwa was on Olori Ebi's platform. I keep saying something. I don't know much about Muyiwa. Till proven otherwise, I give people benefit of doubt. But the little I can see in the public, Muyiwa was on Olori Ebi's platform. And that day, Yomi was going to do protest at Lagos State Government Office in Ikeja, right? That police station in Ikeja. Remember vividly well, or go look for that record. Olori Ebi said, Mr. Yomi, Mr. Muyiwa, let the family, let people go and protest. Mr. Muyiwa said, in as much as Yomi sued him, you understand where Yomi is suing him from. He is not against it. Let the public do it. I put Onisha forward, he said more forward. In English, he said he puts his hand. He's in support of it. The fact that it is justice for Mohbad. That very day, if you all remember vividly well, generator carburetors, they staged a show for Muyiwa and they bastard him. The same people that claim they are seeking justice for Mohbad, this anti-justice, the real problem in justice for Mohbad, looking for who to put their failures on. Now don't forget, it was not long. I think the next day or that same day, Baba Mohbad came out. If you remember the other day, Baba Mohbad came out. He was trying to apologize to everyone. And he said, I know there have been fights. Please, I want us to come together. He now said, but we use one person as a sample to other hosts and people seeking justice. And he mentioned Yomi Fabi. That same day, when Baba was speaking to Yomi, trying to calm Yomi down, that I'm sorry about whatever it is, we are all seeking justice. I know you're seeking justice. This is how you are seeking your justice. You all go look for that live stream again. Baba Mohbad got a phone call. Who was it from? Allegedly, Gurexi, was it you? Shutting it down. Generator, carburetor, critical mumus. Were you the one calling the man not to do that? To speak against justice, to cause division. Why? Now, if you go watch that video again, Baba Mohbad's live stream went off. This man came back live again on the live stream. And that was when vengeance climbed up to bring Yomi's narrative. And they twisted the narrative that Yomi said that Baba was in the house the day Mohbad died. They lied and twisted it. Immediately, generator carburetors. Why is it that when people are screaming and coming in unison because they know there is power, when people are together, what do? They attack. They have started seeing platforms that people are coming together. Papariano is playing game with Olori Ebi. They are angry. Why? Olori Ebi is allowing Lagata on his platform, Arifa on his platform. They are angry. Why? They want the vision. Isn't that evil? They know the voice of the people is the voice of God. What can we do? We have to destroy it. And that is what these generator carburetors have been doing with style. Why promote beating? Why promote bully? Why? Baba Mohbad that day entered inside his car. He could not speak well. He was so disappointed because what? Some people behind the scene are bullying this man. And how dare you bastards gather and say you're seeking justice with your evil acts. Shame on you, generator carpenters, critical thinkers. You promote one evil because it's coming from your angle, but you cannot accept a truth from another person because the truth is not coming from you evil people. Shame on you. Generator carburetors, that is where you will remain. Until proven otherwise, until in short, God will strike all of you safe. With what I heard today, should be in your name. And you will whatever you all of you start to face, you deserve it. Like Elijah, you know, Ashiriti too. There is more. Lagata will not release it. Henceforth, Lagata, you have spoken too much. Come on, so we're near you talk too much. The idiots, they went to go and recruit Lagata's ex-girlfriend today for distraction. Just imagine, they don't want people to listen. Please, bloggers, post everything. Post it and push it to the public. How? Some people who claim to be seeking justice for Mohbad are bullying and are asking for bully. Who the heck are you when you are a bully? And you promote bully, all of you, generator carburetors, demonic sets of people, shameless nitwits, and yesh. I mute, please. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Namely, thank you. Just relax, drink water, because we have a long show today. Drink water and relax. You will still talk. Everybody will still talk.
Okay. I beg, may we come back since then a long show. Let's come back.
For the rest of us, we should be using maybe like 30 minutes. And Lagata, bring whatever people you want to bring up. Let people speak up right now. At this junction of this justice, whatever, any evidence anybody has, bring it out and play it. Let the world knows. For what I heard today, fún nǹkan tí etí mi gbọ́ lénìí, ẹ̀yin èèyàn mi, àwọn èèyàn ìkà ni wá. Ìkà ni àwọn èèyàn. And oh God, sometimes bàbá níwà tiwọn o, bàbá níwà tiẹ̀ o. But if this man is going through all these things, and one need this man we talk. And bully and I'm so disappointed on this wife. Papa's wife. Alright, that what they want bully or bully oh, fight for despite the fact that please, can you mute? Truth girl. Despite the fact that and you know this man is not only Yahoo, just protect him at that moment. Bully man. See, I get on asking myself one question: what is the job of Guresi with Baba? Why Guresi with Baba? Kilo de to Samantha Baba Kakiri all the time. Who is Guresi? Family will not jade to Jebo also Tomo Babani. A 55 years old man came and treated Biomo 5 years old. Agalaga. Ele Kojael. Is oh God. See Agalaga Okuni Balema go through all these things. You people, critical thinkers, you don't even there is no day. I've never seen that one day that you guys will come out and analyze your progress, what you're doing in the justice, and plan ahead. No. Program is can bring and weigh you down, your me.
problem yìí ni Yomi olórí ẹbí Papariano and others kẹ́ máa analyse program tó máa ṣe. You have never any one program successful program kẹ́ plan for this justice. Mo kàn máa ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ mi pé what is the job of these people of this group? But when I not for them knew when you chased out the owner of the group away. Okay, mo dẹ̀ ríṣẹ́ Gurexi. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa pàdé àpòpọ̀. Ẹ wá ń bá wọn tó ń seek justice. Ẹ wá ń bá wọn jà. Ẹ ń ṣe fracas. Ikú ọmọ kékeré. Gbogbo wa la dẹ̀ bímọ o. Gbogbo wa la níyàwó ńlé o. La lọ́kọ ńlé o. Mo máa ń wọ́ndà ṣé ìyàwó ẹlòmíì ò kì í bá wí ni. Ṣọ́kọ ẹlòmíì ò kì í bá wí ńlé ni. Ẹ wá sọra yín di rádaràda online. Ẹ wá mess up future yín. Because of ikú ọmọ kékeré ẹ ti ẹ ní emotion kẹ feel fún ọmọ yìí nǹkan tó go through before kan tó pa ẹ. The same thing lẹ́tọ́ wá ṣe fún bàbá gbogbo yín ẹ̀dẹ̀ put judgment lórí Naira Marley àti kínní. Ẹ̀yin dẹ̀ worse, you are worse. We know all of you and we know ourselves too. For me, I'm not supporting anybody in that family. I'm saying it right now. I'm not supporting Baba. I'm not supporting Iya. I'm not supporting the wife. I'm not supporting the brothers and sisters. The best thing mo go after is Mohbad kí ló pa. Wá jẹ́ problem fún yín àti lè find justice wá jẹ́ problem. Ẹ wá ṣe rádaràda. Ẹ wá mú àwọn èèyàn forí àwọn èèyàn gbára wọn. Tá bá fẹ́ rí solution. One day, this secret about to come out. Ẹ kàn wá sabotage. Ẹ máa gbé nǹkan mi jáde. Ojú òtí yín, ẹ̀yin oníradàradà òṣì, tẹ̀kàn wúwo òṣì káàkiri. Ẹ máa sọ òyìnbó òṣì, òyìnbó rádaràda. Ẹ máa ṣe àwọn, ẹ máa fira yín ṣẹlẹ́yà. Nǹkan tẹ̀ ń ṣe fún bàbá yẹn lénìí. You people are nemesis ni. Nemesis will catch up on you. Ẹ máa gba èrè yín. Gurexi, go write to this day down. Wá gba èrè ẹ. By the grace of God, by the grace Ọlọ́run tó ń ṣe ìdájọ́, tó ń wá ìdájọ́ fún ìkà, á ṣe ìdájọ́ yín o. Bàbá yẹn at times á jókòó lórí program. Tó bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ míì, ẹ máa pa lẹ́nu, you will shut him up. The man who wants to talk, you will not allow him to talk. Ẹ̀yin lè máa mọ àwọn tẹ́ máa gbé sórí program yìí. People that want to ask critical questions, real questions from Baba, you will not allow the people to ask the questions. Ẹ wá tí Baba yẹn ẹ fi sínú ẹ̀wọ̀n. Baba is in the prison. Kò mọ̀ ní. Baba, if you're hearing me today, you call yourself a man of God, which I don't believe. If you are really a man of God, you will come out and say the truth and start by the truth. You will seek that justice for your son, no matter what. And tó bá fẹ́ pa mo ṣe ń béèrè ta ló fẹ́ pa bàbá tí kò rẹ̀ sí ìṣàǹṣe security. Lagata, and I will speak the truth with you. Lagata, you are my brother. You too, ẹ ṣe díẹ̀ kò ó kù díẹ̀ káàtó. Láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ bàbá yìí ò ní ìdẹ́ni security, kò ní ìdẹ́ni kẹ́ máa fi pamọ́. Kò sẹ́ni tó ń wá bàbá káàkiri. Àti gbàjọ́ sí ìjẹ́ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Bàbá la focus instead kan tó yẹ ká focus lórí ọmọ tó wọ́n pa. And wọ́n protect bàbá because of what? Bàbá àti ẹni tó níwà kan tẹ́lẹ̀ ni a ti wá fún ní agbára láti behave the way he is. It's not his fault. Àwa la fún bàbá yìí lágbára náà. But despite the fact pé ó ń wúwa ẹ̀, bàbá like obìnrin fine. Kò sọ́kùnrin tí ò like obìnrin why ta fẹ́ crucify in that area. But àwa ń treat ẹ̀ bí ọmọ ìkiri à ń bully ẹ̀. Nǹkan tó ń ṣe fún ọmọ la tó ń ṣe fún bàbá. Adèlà ń wá justice. Ẹ wà máa critical say one ma gboro Yomi sórí. Yomi that is walking around. Gracie don't walk around. Iṣẹ́ wo ló ṣe àfi kó lọ máa sùn sílé bàbá. Bàbá ìlẹ́nu mọ́. God will give you your own judgment too. In a very hard way. Ẹ̀yin oníwà rádaràda ẹ̀, a kò wá balẹ̀ ayé jẹ́, à ń ba Nàìjíríà jẹ́, a dẹ̀ máa sọ pé gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì. Ẹ wá ń bá àwọn ọlọ́pàá. Ṣé ẹ rò pé àwọn ọlọ́pàá ọmọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ni? Wọ́n rí gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ every time ni. Wọ́n máa ní mú sí wa. Inú wa náà lọ̀tá wà, àwa tá là ń seek justice, inú wa lọ̀tá wà. I've never seen a day kí Wumi's team kó máa wà rádaràda báyìí báwa ṣe ń ṣe. What a shame. What a shame. Critical thinkers, please come out. Tell me what you're doing. You're not my enemy. I don't have anything against you. I don't want to know you guys. No, nothing. But can you come out one day? Get your strong content shit. Nimoli goes to Corona, almost everything. They travel. Monjalolua, all of them. They go. Yomi is there, working, and sabotage everything. Why? I don't know him say gone. Lórí ikú ọmọ 27 years old. Adeniro. Hello. It is well. It is well. Next person, please.
Sorry.
All right. Kick on.
Before the next person. Hello, am I audible?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Right. Before the next person, right? I forgot to chip this in. Billion, I was talking about it earlier. The reason why you have problem with me, you wanted me to drag Karimo on my platform. Do you think I'm one of the fools that you will go and control and tell what to do? Drag Karimo and Mommy Lighton for what? Do you know what Mommy Lighton has done in Justice for Mohbad? That I know, that Muyiwa know, that Baba know himself. And I said no. I will not drag Karimo. Drag Karimo for what? Because of what? Yeah? So that people need to understand the reason why this guy always attack me.
Daddy, we are done.
Okay, Daddy, we are done. This is it.
He told you that, right?
You look at it now. This is it. Buy a billion. That is the message there. I don't know you from anywhere. You think you have the now address this. When did you join Justice for Mohbad? Buy a billion. When did you join Justice for Mohbad? I just kept quiet because when I'm quiet, I don't want to talk about things. You understand? I can talk from now to next year. And I'll back my things up. Wherever I make mistake, I will accept it. Yeah? I left you guys, JJ. You were upset with me because I refused to drag Karimo. And when you had the issue with my sister, anything that has to do with children, I don't joke with it. And I listened to what side, things you said. I wasn't speaking to you. I don't need to come and speak to you. I just protected her mental health, supported her. Because she needed a brother at the time. And you had problem with that. I should go and address Karimo. Are you giving me order? I go to Mama to war Justice for Mohbad. You know, sometimes when they say you kids, I just laugh. Mommy Lighton, you know what this woman have done? God is the only one that would judge every one of us. Because he said we should not judge. And mommy one with God. But I'm in supporting Baba. supporting this justice for Mohbad. And you have the audacity to come and tell me I should go and drag Karimo and Momelaiton. Adults that can make decisions on their own, that can decide to do whatever they want to do in their own way. And you want to tell another adult what to do, and you have problem with that. I was trying to create peace. He said me, I have the audacity to call for peace. And you call yourself critical thinkers. You are working against peace because you wanted to drag, fracas, and push people away. I said it last time. I said they have names of the people they want to shut down. They cover it up, they debunk it, and water it down. I've been their target now for a very long time. And that's because Gracie knows that I will not support them. Things that is not clear, will iron it out. And they target me. It's okay. Whatever I face in this justice for Mohbad, I don't need a pity from anybody. It's fine. Everything works out in God's way, however He wants it to happen. But one thing I will stand on is I will stand by the truth in justice for Mohbad. I would never ever compromise. I don't need to speak to Baba Mohbad. I don't need to speak to Gracie. I don't need to speak to anybody to advocate for justice for Mohbad. The justice of truth. I keep saying I am a freedom fighter. I stand by the truth. Timothy Wolesun. In this justice for Mohbad. Evidence of a big bijade. Hello, baby team with the sope. I cannot da justice you. Hello, baby team with the sope. Gbawo, Lord da justice you. Gbogbo àwọn tó gbowó. Guresi ṣe gbogbo trailer. Ó gbowó náà. Torí peperepe, ṣé ó gbowó ni?
Lagata, is there any way you can mention all those people that collected money?
No, it's there in the social space now. They've talked about it now.
Okay, because some of them I don't know.
Trailer. But you come out and debunk and cover your own shit. I will still talk about Baba Mohbad's TikTok account money for the last time, right? And I promised last time that I was going to post all the receipts and everything, right? So Baba did not offend me. Baba has not come out to call me a thief. You don't see it, right? So Baba will pay me lole because me Baba lole. If anything, I have helped Baba financially, and I'm me Osiregun. Money you do. Lagata, go and pay. Okay, Palm Lover, I will. You can go to hell, and you're trying to follow me as well. I will, don't worry. I will. So, at the end of the day, Baba Mohbad will share me. Right? So, this is a live show.
So, Lagata, really appreciate this. So,
That is Baba Mohbad. He did not offend me. I did not offend him. But I want to learn rara bufun Baba Mohbad. I want Tori Lara. Because you guys wanted to get closer to Baba. You wanted to, Young Daddy, you collected Bookie Jason number from my hand now. Abi, you won't deny that. Look, I showed the evidence here too. When you are crawling into the justice for Mohbad, that is why your defense is always, they are envy, they are jealous, and I heard the video you did. Where is it? Hold on. He said that whatever labor, Abi. Let's go there. You know, when you join Justice for Mohbad, remember, yeah. Eba wa bere tó bá jẹ́ pé Westo ló pa Mohbad, kíkiní yìí, ó máa yí. Bó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn o. You play with people's emotions on that day. I don't know who has that video. I have it somewhere. The
video there, you won't play them.
I just want to play them. This is how you introduce yourself into Justice for Mohbad. That people were so, somebody that you know properly, you have been talking before you go to Nigeria, you know how many child the person has, everything. You now tell the woman that this person, how many child does this person have? If it's one, and the thing, that is your introduction into Justice for Mohbad. But because you're too power, you want to be like relevant so bad. And you started bringing people down. But what's the problem? You confirm it yourself now that you told Gracie to be careful of me. Whereas you are careful of nítorí but Ọlọ́run á dájọ́ yín mo fi yín lẹ̀ f'Ọlọ́run ṣùgbọ́n tẹ́ bá dákẹ́ dragging yẹn tẹ́ bá dákẹ́ ẹ má dákẹ́ ẹ má rí after today ibi ò bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ ó ti tán mo ṣáà ti bù yín àbí mo ti bù yín. So you said òun dáná.
Lagata, make her play that one. They look for which you want look for.
I don't see.
Put me for that.
Hold on. My good TV. Hold on.
I'm going to reach out to my girlfriend. We're going to reach out to whichever link we're going to get it. We're going to get that my sis girlfriend. You understand? We're going to get her. And we'll get her talking. We'll get her talking. How can you say my sis that was close to Mohbad, my sis girlfriend that was staying with them at the point in time, really? We never even hear voice notes where we don't know. Along for 11. Oh yeah. Along for 11. Along for 11. Some people would actually say, when you know him, why not gotta hang out together? See, that hangout was to see his person. Mo return by enjoying it. Mo return pata.
Of course, Ori Vito now, Omo to Dure, Ori Bushi Kurule Bemini, Ori got him one, who got him up roughly 3,200 pounds. You understand? Yeah, I'm a Gucci lover. She gets. I was wearing latest Gucci, I was wearing latest belts, and a nice top. Ori Vito now. Tó bá rí mi tán bá mo fẹ́ sanwó àìsí ẹ̀ tí mo san jẹ́ yẹn. Tó bá rí mi tán báwo lẹ ṣe fẹ́ refund owó ọtí tí mo rà tẹ́ ẹ̀ san pé ìwà àtẹ̀yí tó dáwó school fún láìdé tẹ́ pé ráyín pẹ̀yìn ẹ̀yìn wà relevant. Like it's just painful that a lot of the people that are listening to you guys, it's just unfortunate that we are so addicted to this app to the extent that we give relevance to things that because they want to claim. Just read between the lines or observe them. Take time to study their pattern. You see what he was saying here? We'll reach out to my sis girlfriend. I've never spoken to my sis girlfriend before.
There's nobody you speak to.
Hello, plan the voice to the man plan here. The way man plan here. OG, me and OG plan. Hello, plan here. Hello, Shidada. After this one today, last one, the Magbalini here. Ego or Diara, so Ojeki or Moshagala, come control your own. Funny go. I just laugh at you guys, it's just funny.
I see everything where it be. I see him finish. Daddy, I want you to look Mary Lawa.
Oloji Mary. and you came to my inbox to beg for my number. At the time, ẹ̀gbọ́n ló máa ń pè mí o, ẹ̀gbọ́n ni, ó máa ń respect mi, kó tó di pé o grow balls. Ẹ̀gbọ́n ló máa ń lò, ó ló wá sí inbox mi, ló wá bá mi ní inbox mi. You know, but social media, TikTok is a leveler, you know. So, but you are a bitter soul. Oh, liar, because you're pained. You're pained. After any, like I said, when you are with you know.
The sin continue that I said that nothing where you feel do me. You dey hear me, ba? Nothing where you feel. If you go try again, kusori oro meaning. A lie, it's not be lying, but if you go try them again, you will die on top of my matter before December 25. Because I just keep quiet for now and I didn't. Tabajo war, Shokoto come, was lie. I see your recording now. He say, I reckon your daddy, go funny, conjure funny 5 minutes.
You know, bí ṣe sọ kọ́ nìyẹn, irọ́ má sọ ní sọ violence lórí àwọn nǹkan tí àwọn ará ìlú yìí jọ ń ṣe náà nìyẹn. Mo ní pé kájọ ṣe for charity purpose. I think it was even Dotman that suggested that pé kájẹ try kájẹ kí nǹkan tó tẹ ẹrùn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tán. And I challenge you, gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́jọ́ kùnrin nínú wọn tẹ́ ń drag me. Let us do a charity boxing challenge. My stage àbí ká pè yàn tó máa pè àbí ká kọ ṣe fáwọn àwọn ọmọ tó need help, you know, or just autistic I ṣe for anyone. It's just a child. I want to share that down. I want to play ball no. I'm always involved in stuff like that. We play football for charity, you know, whether for cancer or something like that. But this one, we do it for justice. Celebrity fight long pay. Sazu àti kini náà ṣe. You understand? Kakọ fi wo pé gbogbo dragging tàbí ṣe yẹn, gbogbo wàhálà, gbogbo nǹkan tó wà nínú wa yẹn. You know, she just stage. It was a professional referee mawa. I'm a full gloves. We wear gloves and everything. I come have shit. I want to buy some over Wally. The money donated on that day will be given to less privileged. You understand? So we now organize it. Okay, 5 minutes. Come up with you to the stamina. Just 5 minutes. Man, no 2 years dragging here. Man, no CLR. Oh, guarantee. It's not a mouth. So, man, so being so kini charity celebrity fighting because you are a celebrity. Yes, it's a charity celebrity fight. Kò ń ṣe ìgbà
tó bá ná ọdún méjì kò ná ọjọ́ orí yọ kí ló fẹ́ ṣẹ́kù.
Adúrúkú yẹn ó máa rárá gbà sí, honestly.
Báwo ló yẹ ṣe báyìí kí ló fẹ́ ṣẹ́kù.
Gbà sí, you know. So it is not a fight of or whatever. It's just, you know, when the blow is too much, you will throw towel now. So you have time to say stop, and they will stop us because there's referee. So my son sọ pé ìjà ni mo sọ. Oh, gbọ́nà gbọ́n gba àwọn nǹkan tó sọ. Look,
I can't look at like this. Say,
sit to yourself.
I first ask myself, when last I even carry a share fight? When last was I physical? You know, what class was I then? Maybe my GS1, GS2, thereabout. You know, and somebody saying that in 2025, you know, so that make me know that, oh, this guy.
No, that only
Lagata. Please. I think
I'm gonna continue, please.
Let's continue and let's allow others
to
see their own.
After you know, the last day,
I don't want us to those videos. We should face the one that we just.
Too serious at the same time, Mr. Prince. So, your daddy, yeah. One so pé ìwọ yóò ní wọ́n ti jẹ̀ṣẹ́ ẹ̀ ti pẹ́ tí náà ti jẹ̀ṣẹ́ mi ò ń jà ó ti pẹ́ honestly mi ò tẹ̀lé lọ bí secondary school náà ní náà at the same time, you know, ó ti pẹ́ náà bọ́ mo kàn mọ́ pé bó ṣe pẹ́ yẹn táwa yìí jà celebrity fight yẹn 5 minutes ni kò ní pẹ́ rárá ẹ wá gbọ́ nǹkan tó sọ.
No. He's a mess man.
Anybody will beg you, say make you know, come on that voice note. Kò ní dá fún nítọ̀hún. Tí wọ́n bá wá gbé voice note yẹn jáde, kò ní dá fún ẹ.
Okay. Tí wọ́n bá wá gbé voice note yẹn jáde, kò ní dá fún ẹ. So táwa ni kò ní dá fún sìn. Ṣé bí mo dẹ̀ ti wá gbé jáde sáré dá fún mi àbí? This was before Baba came on live. Oh. This voice note was before Baba came on live. You know? So, I didn't know where Bunny. Pẹ̀lẹ́ nu ẹ̀ ìwé nu ẹ̀ ṣe rí. Ó tún wá tutọ́ sórí kámẹ́rà ẹ̀ níkà yẹn.
Guy, we beg you. You need to say that voice note. Man, big guy, you.
I didn't feel it. Get it.
Voice note. Okay. You say you. Now you talk to your man, say you get the original now. Abi? How we meet talk about? You get the original. You must play the original. Come on, that voice note. Was I physical? You know, what class was I then? Maybe my GS1, GS2, thereabout. You know, and somebody saying that in 2025. You know? So that makes me know that, oh, this guy. No. He's a mess man.
He's a mess man.
He's a mess man.
He's a mess man.
Anybody will beg you, say, make you know, come on that voice note. Kò ní dá fún nítọ̀hún. Tí wọ́n bá wá gbé voice.
Kò jẹ́ sẹ́ni tó wá bẹ̀ mí because a lot of people want to hear it. Wọ́n ti wá bẹ̀ mí rárá. Nobody kò jẹ́ pé o lè ṣe because kò tẹ́ tó bẹ̀ mí.
Ẹ̀yin tí jáde kò ní dá fún ẹ.
Ṣé rí tán ẹ̀?
Anybody will beg you. Anybody will beg you. Say that voice note. Má gbé jáde o. Talk wá lọ sọ pé wọ́n bẹ̀ voice note. Okay. You say you. Now you talk to your man, say you get the original now. Abi? How will me talk about? You get the original. You must play the original.
Okay. You must play the original. So you challenge me. You called me out. Obviously, it shows how you even look drunk. Look at how you are looking. You sound drunk as well. Because that's what you do before you come on a live show. You always have to drink to ginger your morale. You know, it doesn't make sense at all. But it is what it is. It's a free web space. You can do whatever you like, say whatever you want to say. You said that there were Murasi. So, but they threatened me. They very sorry. Orígbórí mi bóyá tó lórí ẹ̀ ní máa búlì ẹ̀ bá lárí mu ẹ̀ orí ẹ̀ máa fọ́ ni bọ̀. Why? Iye boxing tí mo ní ká ṣe ìjà celebrity ní ká fi raise owó fún àwọn maybe àwọn disability or form of cancer or something like that. A friendly fight náà ni. Tàwa dẹ̀ ti ṣe tán àwọn ọ̀gára wa oníkálukú àdé máa lọ́lé wọn. You understand? So nǹkan tẹ́mi sọ nìyẹn kò ń ṣe pé yín kan. You know, so that is why this one, because of Arifa, they fight me. Arifa must go down. Kinikan. Vengeance, no daruko worry. Ìwọlé mi ṣiṣẹ́ fọ́ba, èmi ṣe kinikan. Gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ń sọ, ẹ gbé evidence ń jáde. Èmi, Lagata Adébánwò, never had anything to do with any Elegushis family. Ọba wọn bí mi bá sọ̀rọ̀ rí àbí mo ṣe kinní kan 870 pẹ̀lú lọ́tọ̀ ń pa èmi wá lórí 3-way call èmi bá wọ sọ̀rọ̀ ìwọ máa yí display picture yẹn náà ìlú tí ń tẹ̀ dí mi yẹn máa gbé sórí ẹ̀ ká máa bá who is next to speak máa gbé yẹn náà sí káwọn ìwọ tí ń tẹ̀ dí mi.
I think K-Crown is the next person to speak. But Ológun wanted you, Olofa.
Okay, thank you very much. Me, I don't go talk too much. Like, maybe 2 minutes, 1 minute, thereabouts, just to dabble on 1 or 2 things. I think this is just one of the reasons why everybody needs to always confirm things. The Bible says you should be slow to respond and talk and be how they put up. You know, we need to verify things, confirm things before, you know, we make conclusions, we make allegations and all of those things. To be honest with you, everybody here, you know, my pain is that sometimes when people come out to say certain things that, or let me say certain evil that people are doing, many of you, because this person is your favorite, this person is your this, is your that, you water it down. You see what they just played, eh? It's just, let me just say, it's just one of many ways Gracie has bullied Baba. One of many ways. So, you know, and I think that, you know, many of us have invested, in fact, all of us have invested a lot in this justice, you know, either with your time, either with your money, either data. In fact, as all of us we are gathered here too, is investment, you know. And I don't want to instigate anything, but I feel that, you know, this act should be brought to book. You know, for all lovers of justice, you can't use evil to fight evil. You can't say, okay, we are seeking for justice, and you are still making evil. How many of you, haven't you noticed? You know, that time that I used to, you know, close to their working as a PR or something like that. Haven't you noticed that whenever there is, I see there's a way out, something will just happen that there will be chaos. Whenever you have planned, whenever you have said, okay, we are going to do this, we are going to do that, before you know it, there must be chaos. There must be change in the trend. Gorezi has not been doing, he's not just been doing it. They are the ones that personally I know. And I believe there was a time Yekudi also came out to say certain things about this particular guy. But what do many of us do? You water it down. And then there are the people that are close, that you know, they get to know some of these antics. Even when they went to Abuja, the first time they went to Brekete, he bullied Baba. He did it. That somebody had to, like, you know, Baba was like, I don't like the way he talks to me. Like it was a quarrel. And at the end of the day, the person just had to, like, okay, talk to Baba, calm him down, and you know, send him something, and also Gurexi, just like that. So it is not today this person has been doing this, and I feel that it should be brought to book. That is the only way. That is the only way. Yes, I know it might be difficult, because I want to believe that maybe this guy is in fact is planted, because everywhere Baba goes, he must go. Everywhere Baba, see, at a point in time when they wanted to go to Abuja the second time, Baba Mohbad refused. Many of them might not know about it. He doesn't want him to go. But somehow, maybe just to let things rain, or to let, you know, things happen, okay, let's just forget about it. He allowed him. So I think that if we truly want to see, if Baba Mohbad himself wants to come out, you know, and free himself from the shackles of whatever, you know, method must be devised to make him, to bring him out of those things. And I think those people that are bullying him, that are, you know, that are holding him down, you know, they need to be brought to book. I don't know how it's going to be done, but I think this is just right. This, you know, you see this conversation that we are having, this expose or defense, it should not just be one of those things that we just want to listen. Because, like I said, many people have pointed this thing out, but what has been done about it? Nothing. We just hear it, we just drag, and after a few days, you know, trending and all those things, it goes down. So it must. This is a very good evidence. It's a very good evidence. And why is it that whenever we want to have something interesting, something where, let's say, a way out, Don't you know that some of the things that Bukky Jesse knows today, this is the same guy that goes behind to tell her. That's the, now, you are saying you are protecting Baba, you are also snitching on him. And you come, and many of them will go on the panel and go and be romancing him with talks, sweet talks him, praise him, do this. You are the Baba of all Baba. You are this. You to me, I call that flexing. And yet, we are saying want justice. How can you seek for justice when the main person that is supposed to be, the person that's supposed to, lead the front of justice is being held down? It's not possible. There will be chaos. So many people, so many brilliant minds that have been on this justice that have left, that wants to help in one way or the other. What happened? This same person, I even want to say, I feel these critical thinkers people, I feel they form a kind of government, around this justice. I feel that they are the ones that can control, what goes in, what comes out, they filter information, and they do. I'm just believing that is justice. That is just what they are doing. Because there are so many ways that we should have gone past all of these things. But yet we still have issues upon issues, drama upon drama, and it also don't worry. By next week you will see another thing. So why are we just going in circles? That is because some people have decided to make themselves gods, justice gods, to just control narratives and push blames and point fingers and here and there and sabotage people's efforts. It's unfair, and it is not. In fact, it is unfair. It is evil. So the only way I feel that this thing will not continue, and all of us will not just be insulting Baba Mohbad or maybe talking against him or getting frustrated, is to make sure that we join our hands together and stop these bullies. These are bullies. Look at the way they come on platform to do everybody. They talk about everybody. They bully people. They bully people. They will shut you down. They will make sure they shut you down. They will tell you, they are going to take you out of you are going down. You are doing this. You are doing that. Okay, to what end? To what end? So this is just what I have to say. I just don't want this thing to just be that one of those voice notes that we are already used to. Maybe okay, let's just listen to it and talk about it briefly and let it go. No. Something must be done to this voice note. Something must be done to this person. And whatever way you can do to bring the person to book, please let it be done so that this man will be free. If you are thinking that man can come, some people don't even know how to come out of the bondage or whatever thing they put there. It takes an external people. It takes effort, to make sure that yes, this man comes out of those things. Like I said, you see those TikTok things. Even Baba Mohbad, one of Baba Mohbad's son, has access to his TikTok. I'm sure some people might be surprised how I got to know. Baba Mohbad's son, one of them that follows him, he has access to that TikTok.
Hold on. I will still talk on the Baba's TikTok, and I will display the receipt of the money that I was told, allegedly, that was missing, and the time and date that I started helping Baba. And I will play the boy's voice note from Baba's phone that will message me and call me and text me. Sometimes he's the one that will just message. I'll say, where's your dad? He will say, my dad is doing something. He asked me to do it. You understand? But to Baba's account, not anybody's account. To Baba's account. So the guy is always controlling. It was a mistake. That person, mistake, I've missed you. So that guy with Guresi needs to be investigated, because I heard the other day Comfy saying that I hacked Baba's TikTok account, and there was a time they are trying to say that I was reading Baba's message and I was responding to Baba's message, and I've never responded to any message of Baba Mohbad. I don't do that. A lot of people in this TikTok that is in Nigeria DM me, Lagata, please help me with my TikTok money. And it does not take more than busy. An hour ago. And to mọ̀ mi dáadáa ló máa ń bí lọ́wọ́ mi pé kí n jọ kí n dúró lórí fóònù bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tó ló mọ̀ kí mo máa ń busy gan pé kí n sáré bọ́ òun ṣe sin and as I lọ batch login sáré bá yọ owó ẹ̀ send owó ẹ̀ sí. There is no any time in day that Baba's money has been 4 days. No. And Baba knows this. The only time that the money was 3 days was because Baba's limit was $100. And he has about $300 and something in the account. So I have to take it 100 today, 100 tomorrow, 100 next tomorrow to complete 300,000 naira. $300. So it's not like I remove his money and I was holding on to the money for what? I send money to Baba now without even Yahoo Baba. Now. I've sent money to her before, but I can't know if he guide. You understand? So, and I don't know how you all go to your extent that you guys want to bring me so down, and you called me an anti-justice after all I have done. You call me two-faced. I am two-faced. Thank you very much. And I will still keep repeating it. If two of my people are fighting, and you're expecting me to stop talking to the other person, you are joking, no? You are joking. Madam Iris, I was told I'm in a group with you. I was told I am close to you, that we are working together. I am using this opportunity to tell everybody today, I had never been in any group with Madam Iris. As a matter of fact, Supreme Gon is one of those who have dragged me the most on this black app. You know, after a message from Barisa Dumosu was leaked out, and I was saying something about whatever that was sent to somebody. The Supreme dragged me. So even before Supreme tried to drag me, when York was dragging her, he reached out to me then on TikTok. Lagata, want this guy. I said, please calm down. I was going to try and sort it out, but he never wanted to sort it out, and I was avoiding all these things, these fights. I told him, I will show the message. I told this idiot, this pork, this guy, I told you, this distraction you are causing, this fight here and there, stop it. Let us stay focused. I advise you, but you refused. So as for Madam Mary's, please, you can come up and please clarify or testify to this. I had never at any point in time been in contact with Botija. As a matter of fact, I think I apologized to her one time when she said I was the one that dragged her first and they were trying to settle it. And I called into the show and said, I'm sorry. And she said I'm on a live show. You put me on the live show and I apologized to Madam Aries because if she said, yes, now, I was coming for her then because Westo told us that this woman lives in Abeokuta. And that he says Okrika. I don't know there was Arabu or anything. I'm not social media inclined. So, let me know more. August Sonny. But 2025, come with evidence new. And that was the only reason why I apologized to Supreme Iron Lady. Because Emin Mosoluto and because there's a one group who she had to be Abeokuta ni Yawa. I think Yawa ni jacuzzi ni America. So it is, I called in that day. I apologize for that reason. And what is bad in having to be wrong and saying sorry? Kilo bad in there. And I did. Even though she did not apologize to me for dragging me. For even she did Arabu for me too. I love Arabu. Yeah, he did now. She said I'm a cultist. I didn't finish school. She said a lot of things. She dragged me. But do I take it to heart? No. I still see her on the panel. I engage, we talk, if you're the Lomosi, So that boy, Toma Mugwe in South Africa, to Wale Konsin, you don't pack a kiri. I'm now a one gang and gaslight and we have my gang fight. Common enemy. You said it yourself. You said you were telling Binti that Yeah, you're not going to bring BT up because we now have common enemies. I'm their common enemies, both anti-justice and justice for Mohbad. But it is well with you. I know that the karma will catch up with you 110%. Every me fag mogon. Because a lot of things see me on mom by gun. Come on me, Lakatani, Kinikani, on the get con loyun Abeokuta, Lakatalo from loyun, Kinikani, Lakatani. Everything is me. But you know what? For the future, Tombo no, Emi Gongoni. And I also said that me, I'm the one giving Papariano information. I just love Papariano. I don't even day in impulse for once from the beginning. Never. Bubu anytime fair or the answer. Ori pane lotimo. Ori pane yeni. You understand? Never had any personal conversation with Papariano. Not even in the TikTok inbox. You know, so they will just come with lies, and you know, my name is very sweet. They say, Lagata, they will jump on it. Look at that Pampa. Go to his YouTube. It's easy to make money now. Daddy Lagata, you lied. Again, you lied at Pampa. The day I was angry with you, I responded to you. You have been dragging me since 2023, 24, when this guy was using you. And I tried to explain to you several times. So when I now got upset, I lost it. I called you, I got your number, I called you. The first thing I said to you is I'm calling you to apologize to you that I mentioned your mom. And I apologized. After I apologized to you, I made you understand that I lost my temper because of what you said. You were threatening me that I need to come out, I need to come to your platform and address who the hell are you? Why do you guys feel so entitled? It is my life. I can do whatever I want to do in my own space, at my own convenient time. Unblock him is Bismillah Shah guy. Bismillah, I don't know. I think I saw your second account, but I don't know. So, you know, and you, I called you and I was explaining this voice note to you that look, this thing don't tell you. Don't mind those people. They are trying to fight for African TV because they have promised that Shagala that they want to bring her to America, that they want to help her. So she would have nothing to. She said it now. She said she wants to make sure that she came for me. That because me, I was commenting when Bella was doing show. I'll be happy now. I'll keep saying it. I never did anything with Bella, and she has exposed you, Lord. And I've forgiven her. And so what? Go and kill yourself. That is my choice if I forgive or not. It's not your choice. What if I die tomorrow and I'm holding grudges with people? Even with all this pork and all of them. I've forgiven them, whether they like it or not. But we cannot just be together again ever. But I've forgiven them. Make everyone just go their way. Go your way, I go my way. Simple as that. Oh, Baba Mohbad miss. My fẹ́ jáde lọ sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ wá lù mí ṣiṣẹ́ àgbàdo tí yọ owó bàbá tán. Ẹ wá fi mi wọlé pé Lagata, why Baba? Ẹni tó máa yẹ bàbá tẹ́lẹ̀, ó ní he has issue with his account and he cannot withdraw money. Baba money is even hanging in his hand. Grace, that was what he told me. Wá fi ògùn yẹn kó búra again. Pé accident tó ní yẹn tó bá yẹ pé ọmọ pa wọn ẹ̀ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi. Tí ó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọ. Ó ti deny yẹn o, mo kàn sọ ni o. Wá deny yẹn kó wá búra yẹn kí mi náà wá búra. Àbí ká parí lórí panel kan, platform kan, separate. Kájọ fi ègún yẹn búra tó dúró máa ṣiṣẹ́ mọ́ wa. Ẹni tó bá parọ́ ní ìmọ̀ àti ẹ̀. Nǹkan tó sọ fún mi nìyẹn. Ó ní ẹni yẹn máa ń gba percentage nǹkan kan. Mo ní percentage jẹ nǹkan tí mo lè bá yín ṣe lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́. Kí tó ṣe gan? I seek for advice. I spoke to people because ọkàn mi ò ṣe. But because I have sympathy for Baba, I thought let me help him. And that's why I concluded I will help. Mo wá ṣe tán wá dìbì mọ́ mi lọ́wọ́. Like I said, Baba Mohbad has never, ever, he can never. And if he do, go on jáde, I want to say anything, maybe I'm a paro, I've been kokon, then that will be the only thing that will bring me out again. And I will display and play voice notes. So, he got him on by any year. The receipt was one is 1st of December and the second one is 22nd of December. As at that time, I don't know who was helping Baba. I know nothing about Baba's TikTok account as at then. So the date that I was contacted, the first receipt, I will display the dates here now, so that people can have idea of the Baba's side of account. I'd never ever Baba I say add more to round it up to figure. So thank you. I'll let the next speaker go ahead. Thank you.
Lady Ebony just came in.
No, I've been here for a while actually. Right. I'm not gonna stay long. Please.
I'm not gonna stay long either.
Okay, go ahead.
Please. I just want to say one or two things. I greet all the panelists, the hosts, and the commenters. Though I've heard about the voice notes about Gracie and Babatin. We need to do something for this Gracie, because I see no reason why Gracie will be going everywhere with their Baba. Because if Baba is facing this kind of a thing with Gracie, I think something needs to be done. Because I see no reason. Gracie is not from Ekiti. So why is he going up and down with Baba? Because if Baba can be chopping slap, like what this guy said the other time before he left, K crowd, whatever. He said there are a lot of things that is going on that we don't even know. Do we know maybe this man have used blue, even blue, because sometimes when Baba came up like that, I do see his face, it will swell up somehow, allegedly. So please, if there is anything we can do about it, that Gracie should leave this man alone. Let Gracie be on his own and let Baba be on his own. Yoruba will say you know? So, like I used to tell people, it is not by force to join this movement. You know, but people want to be relevant. They want people to know them. They want people to know that they are talking. So I think if there is any way, they can let this Gracie go on his way. To leave Baba alone. And let Baba be, for Christ's sake. Because I think it was yesterday I saw one blogger posted it. The man was just, though I don't want to abuse Grace, the reason why I don't want to abuse him is because of what happens to him in terms of the accident. So that's why I don't like people talking. But if Gracie have done something wrong, we can talk to him about that. But the issue of that accident, I don't want to talk about that. Yoruba will say, Nkoto Junwa lo Junri. She gets. And Lagata, the issue of your pork daddy or whatever you call his name, where, like me, if I want to relate with someone, but if I want to relate with someone, maybe for the next time, when you knew quite all right, these guys, those idea of a thing, like you said, you said it all anyway. You said TikTok, if not because of TikTok, this social media of a thing. All those guys, you know, I see no reason why you be mingle with all those guys. And don't count all those things they were saying about you. Don't count it as anything. They are full of shit. You've been in abroad for a very long time. You're supposed to know all this. They are full of shit. You know, because I don't listen to all of them. I don't listen to them. What do they want to say? They just want to movement before they came. They just came suddenly. So, and for the fact that you've been abroad before them and you've been around the world. So they just, if not like what someone said on the comment the other time, if not because of all these students of 18 that came up in the 2020, 2021 or 2020, whatever, and COS, you know what So because what about Juloni, like I used to tell one of my female friends, she always compare herself with single lady. And I would tell her, you are a married woman. You can't be comparing yourself with these people. They are singles. There's a lot of things they can be doing that you can't do it. So don't compare yourself with all those Negro. Let me use that word. Please don't compare yourself. You are better than them. You don't need to count their words as anything. Just move on with your life. They are full of shit. All of them, the way I see them, they are full of shit. Please. I think I don't have much to say about that. And there is one thing I want you to clear again. They said you call one woman in America. I don't know. Maybe the lady from Nigeria, and maybe you called her husband or something. Maybe you should try to clear that too. Because they were talking that shit on Comfy one day. I was there. So if there is a way you can clear that, I think that would be better also.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yes, I called the husband. I didn't even actually call. I left a message. Because there are people that I know, family, like a family, you understand? I got to know that I know the husband, mutual friends, and everything like that. I just feel like this girl used to be I just don't want to play her voice notes. I don't want to disrespect her family or anything like that, So I left it. So I just said it to the husband. I can even play it, yeah. I didn't say anything bad. I just said that I'm disappointed at her for comment things that I've seen her doing in where they are abusing, cursing, and swearing for me. And you call yourself family, sister. Where does it go wrong? What have I done to you? Makes sense to me. So, and I didn't want to drag or call her out or put her picture out there or anything like that. So I just had to, you know what? I'm going to speak to the husband to just put her to order. And that was all I did. And I left a voice note. I didn't call. I left a voice note because I know the husband. We always talk. He's not even in justice for Mohbad. He doesn't even told me long time. I know he stand with this justice because he's just I can waste time. He's a brother. You know how many times I've come on my live show to start promoting her page, what she does for business. Even on Olori Ebi, I was there advertising for our product for people in America to patronize. Okay, what was my offense? So that's that about that. And yeah, if that upset her or whatever, well,
let me quickly chip in this. Please and please, you yourself know the kind of people you'll be discussing with.
Yeah,
either female friends.
Okay, if you message me and I don't reply, you will not say I'm rude. It's just difficult. God should just protect us because it's hard. I'm a man. I love to make friends. I love to mingle with people. I love to be around people. But it's just people's intention towards you are not good. So I can't help you. But well, I will learn. I know my mistake I made from the beginning was being too accessible for people. And
if not because of that you could be saying, want to shake it, want to shake it, want to shake that. Hey, no.
Lagata, sorry guys. Probably there's some people that are here before me, but I won't be long. First of all, Lagata, thank you for playing this. I've been off social media for a while because all this stuff going on is just kind of like put me off. Not really surprised about the voice notes, but it was good that it was clear because I know Olori Ebi tried to play it yesterday, but I didn't really hear very well. I'm not surprised about what's happening. I want to apologize to Yinka first of all because she did try to say it then, but at that time they were able to get some of us to listen to them and believe them than Yinka. So apologies to Yinka wherever she is. It's not only Baba that has been, and I've been saying this before, that it's not only Baba that has been bullied. Mohbad to Adura, all of them. And unfortunately, all these people, they're all working. Everybody that they planted for each one of those families, they're all together. Gracie, the white guy, all of them, they're together. They planted them there. So I know that somebody was saying that they should find a way to get rid of these people. I don't think it's going to be easy for us to be able to get these people out of this Baba's life and Yamaba life, because they have to come out as well. They're not speaking out. These people, they know how to go to these people, and then the Baba will come out, Yamaba will come out, they say they're fine, even though they're not really fine. You can even see, people should pay attention when all these people come out. When Baba Mohbad come out, Yamaba, you look at their expression, pay attention to the way they look, you know that they need help. They really need people's help, but if they don't speak out, well, me, I will just advise Baba Mohbad and Yamubad, I will tell Yoruba, so that all my Baba Mohbad àti Ìyá Mohbad ṣe rí tẹ́bà try láti bọ́ síta kẹsàn-án nǹkan tí ojú yín rí, ọmọ àmọ́ búlì gbogbo yín, ọmọ àdéṣe gbogbo àwọn ọmọ yín náà. Ẹ sì lose ọmọ kan lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí náà ní tó fi ń dáyà já yín ni ọmọ yín ṣe lọ. Ẹ má yọ káwọn people máa ṣe the same thing fún yín. Ṣó ti yé yín? Ẹ̀yin méjèèjì kẹ́ wá bẹ́ ṣe máa pera yín. Whatever tó bá wà láàrin yín tó fa ìjà láàrin yín, ẹ gbé yẹn sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́. Because nǹkan táwọn people máa ṣe ni pé wọ́n máa ṣe the same thing tó bá fi pa gbogbo ọmọ yín tọmọ yín lára ń bẹ̀. Ẹ bọ́ síta kẹ́ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ jáde síta. Ọba àgbébọn sí orí yín, ẹ jáde síta kẹ́ ẹ jà fún àwọn ọmọ yín yòókù tó kù. Because àwọn tó máa ń ṣerú nǹkan báyìí, wọ́n máa kọ̀ sí láti máa ṣe tẹ́ ẹ bá ti sọ̀rọ̀. Our public kò sí wọn bàtà lè ṣe tí ó yẹ pé tí gbogbo yín bá ń jáde pé ọ̀ṣẹ̀ kankan fún yín, ọ̀ ní dá wa lóhùn.
Please, Joma, ever so English because of the people that are not.
Yeah, I'm gonna speak in English as well. I'm speaking Yoruba so that Baba Mohbad and Yamubad can understand me. Then I'm going to speak it in English. So basically what I was saying is that Baba Mohbad and Yamubad, that I'm telling them that they should please find a way to come out and speak out on the threatening or whatever that they're going through, because they're going to do the same thing they did to Mohbad to the rest of their family. If both of them don't come together, whatever they have between each other, that relationship, it happens. You guys might not be together anymore, but for the sake of the children, join hands together, come out and voice out in any way these people that they have around all of you, that they're stressing you guys and not allowing you guys to fight and talk, speak what you are going through. They will continue to do the same thing. The public are here to help you guys to do this situation, but if you guys don't come out to say, okay, oh, it's true, they are bullying us, so they're telling us to shut up, there's no way we can help you guys. It took me back there again. These things, I've already seen it. Most of us have seen it. That is what is even obstructing this justice. It's the people that they have around all these people, this family. This family, I need them to please give themselves efforts and come out and speak. Speak. Don't let them correct another person like they did your son. You have a lot of children. Both of you have children. They will continuously keep doing this to you guys if you don't come out and talk. So please, that is all I need. And if anybody else in the panelists, any other else or anything, if you guys know anything, any kind of thing that you can speak out to save this family, please come out. Let's stop hiding evidence, keeping things. Until I think family, that's how they will clear that family. If we don't talk, if you have any kind of evidence, please bring it out. I beg you guys, please. That is all I have to say. And Lagata, thank you.
Thank you, ma. Thank you very much. Who's going next?
It's boss man, isn't it?
Let others talk. Let others talk.
Crunch Queen should go on. Crunch Queen, unmute, please, man.
All right. Lagata, how are you doing?
I'm good, sis. Thank you.
For panelists and commenters. I'm going to start by saying today is the day the Lord has made, and we shall rejoice and be glad in it. It's like saying today is the day to be born. I had to tell the conductor to drop me here as I don't reach bus stop. You see that voice note? I pray to God that the bloggers, they cut them. Faboni, I can see insider here. I think there's another one you consoler. Make una do una job. For real. Bloggers, make una do una job. Help us put that slapping on auto repeat. Because I need a new voice note. I need a new ringtone. Put it on auto repeat. Because elders, they talk, say, life will go for 1,000 years. But the day truth takes off, it overtakes lies. Baba Mohbad is the architect of his own predicament. I don't miss words, though. And they talk am for pidgin, make I carry everybody along. No be say I no sabi English. Baba Mohbad is the architect of his current predicament. Whether he's being bullied or whether he's being slapped or he is the architect of whatever he's going through. I have zero pity for him. The era of pitying Baba Mohbad is that era is over. That era is over. When we all surrounded him with empathy, with money, with support, what did he do? Now they talk now. What did he do? In fact, that slap, he no ring. He ring, but not to ring. I'm calling on bloggers. Faboni, I trust. I don't say you did here. Insider, Onyi Konsola, help us put that slap on auto repeat. She offer man nomini, Baba Mohbad talk like 2 times. So even if you don't hear the slap, the statement from Baba Mohbad is an evidence. Say Gurexi, they give him woes on the steady. This same Baba don't come lie, say nothing like that ever happened. What has happened today? Evidence will shut up the mouth of your detractors. Evidence. Yinka and chairman said Gurexi, they slapped Baba Ipako backhead in July. They said they were lying. What about today's voice note? If I love this AI, it's a speak Yoruba. I think I need to go and rent this AI. This AI where Lagata play. You know, say there are 2 characters in that AI, Gurexi and Baba Mohbad. I need to go and rent that AI where Sabi speak fluent Yoruba. I have zero pity for Jobad. Zero pity for Jobad. He put himself in this situation. Gurexi bullying Baba. Make una no verse if I don't see him that way. Make una no verse. No. Because Baba has come out to say that we or the people who witnessed it are lying. How do you think those people will feel? You think they will pity Baba? Of course they won't pity him. He called the people saying the truth, he called them liars. How will you feel if somebody called you a liar and you are saying the truth? How will you feel? Make una put that slapping on autoplay at the beg una bloggers. I know Sabi do blogging work. I for don't cut them. Help us cut that part. That part long, small. Even if na 5 minutes. Let the world know the evidence that Gurexi, they beat Baba on a stage. No, how will Jobad feel listening to this voice note? How will Gurexi himself feel listening to this voice note? Will they say that it was tampered with? No, make una answer now. Will they say it was tampered with? Show them a nomini. Gurexi tell us he go beat him in front of him Pikin. He talk him. He say he go beat him in front of him Pikin. In fact, I love this AI. Wait till I speak Yoruba. In fact, I love it. He said they're not born now. We say if you come up for house that day, he said, nah, Lord, Rami, they tell Baba Mohbad for your own house. Say Baba Mohbad go. Say, nah, Lord, if they born Baba Mohbad well, may come out. See, there's a lot going on, and Baba Mohbad caused it. I have zero pity for him. Because we're not getting justice for today. As of today, Baba Mohbad is a principal player in truncating justice for his son. Me or your soul. Baba Mohbad is the principal player. There are players, so should they give an emperor? Yes. Your emperor is a principal player in truncating justice for his son. He's a pathological liar. He is a career liar. Pastor don't sing very silly. Maybe we heard the voice note. Now your wife talk him now. We did here. I be that one to na AI. Pastor don't dare say and before Baba Mohbad talk true, you know I'm a pastor, I don't lie. If Baba Mohbad cough, go look at whether rain dey fall and this one dey shine. He is a pathological, chronic career liar. We are here to say it as it is. We are not going to embellish anything. We speak based on what we know. That voice note is enough to tell us the character of Baba Mohbad. And it also shows that there is so solid evidence. Say no be that one time he don't chop slap from Gurexi. No be that one time. You could see the fracas going on in the background. You could hear scuffle going on in the background. You could hear the dominance of Gurexi in that house. in Baba Mohbad house. I will say it again. Whatever situation Baba Mohbad find himself, he caused it. I have no pity for him. The people that surrounded him with money, with empathy, what did Baba Mohbad do? Oti Kabo Wadojuni. Shebi enter studio sing for all of us. Now don't forget the song. And if I play the song now, you know, don't forget the song Baba Mohbad for all of us. He said, make we talk as for me, come on out. Now don't forget. The person where we all of us contribute money for. How did you repay us? In fact, that slap, no, maybe they should play other version of the slap because I'm very sure there will be one time you chop that slap. According to Stay Wicked say, know how Baba Mohbad go still do fraud job this night, and I believe it when I saw that comment. Baba Mohbad brought us to where we are because he is not straightforward. He is a pathological, chronic career liar. He is a pathological, chronic career liar. And I said it one time on Mobi Joker's platform. I said, Joseph Aloba, stop calling yourself a pastor. Just say you are a carpenter because there's dignity in labor. And even as at the time I was saying it, I never knew say this man said, don't go do bere, you don't go sing bere for him. You can imagine a pastor going to sing bere. You can imagine a pastor going to do aseje. I didn't even know, but I knew that his antecedents, his character does not portray a pastor. Did you hear what the wife said? He said, Baba Mohbad go come on for us 5 days, he no go return, no money for food. See, plenty day for that voice note. Maybe we'll talk about the way it is. Plenty day for that voice note. Just like Lagata said, where it was not of his own volition to play it, but I'm happy he played it. I am happy he played it. Because that is evidence to show that Baba Mohbad said was defending the indefensible. Baba Mohbad had every opportunity to come clean, to set the record straight for the public. But what did he do? He gaslighted the public. And when he gave away to comfy, try that he said, the era of pitying Baba Mohbad is over. I'm sorry to say, I'm not even sorry to say. That era is gone. He missed all the opportunities he had. You are the one that lost your son. Why can't you stand on your 2 feet? What hold does Gurezi have on you? What secret does Gurezi have on you to be slapping you in your own house? Even if you do 3 songs, 4 songs, tell them to fucking release the video. You won't be the first. Tell them to release the video. Set yourself free, but you refused. Instead of you to free yourself from the hands of those who put you in shackles, you turn your arsenal on us. We who were sincerely fighting for you. I see that vengeance don't enter this live stream. I hope he's hearing. I hope Confi is streaming. And the other idiots that you call yourself critical dummies. I hope you're all listening. Look at your shame in the open air. Look at your emperor. The way Gurezi. I said, Kevin as gladiator of vengeance, give Gurezi. See as gladiator of the world's emperor. Let us hear your analysis that is AI. We dey wait for una. AI wey sabi speak Yoruba. Lagata, my brother, 100 for you. This evidence is enough to shut down their mouth. And if they don't, allow them. But honestly, this one voice note no sweet me. I don't take one of energy. We need more voice notes. We need more evidence. Now, cruise we day because right now I need to change my ringtone. And at this woes, I want to change my ringtone.
You go
I use the mic. Thank you, everybody.
Useless.
Let me quickly just add up to Crunchy Queen. Crunchy Queen, he said, Emasha Ginger, Emaji everybody, to this super Lumi, Emaji everybody. Thank you so much. That voice, anybody with his sleep, don't have to go. Crunchy Queen, bye. Finally, I kill everybody with his sleep. With the day boring before everybody, my genie. Thank you, Crunchy Queen.
Oh my God, who dropped him now?
You can also go best girl from Italy, New York.
I'm in a network.
See, let me see, Lagata.
I know you have some panelists that don't like me. I don't care. I'm speaking for Lagata. Yeah. I'm speaking and I want to confirm what Lagata had said from the beginning.
Who is dropping him now? What is this? Can we be cooking now?
That era is over. Like I said, don't forget
Everybody come moderate myself for now, please.
Allow him to talk now. Why are you dropping him? You don't take off. What is settle now? You know what drop it for?
What is this?
Settle now. Moderators, maybe I know they do this kind of thing. It's not right. It's not right, I beg. Maybe I know they can fight.
Who is dropping? Moderators should not drop him.
Can I ask my questions? I just came off, if you don't mind.
Mr. Shola, please let Sammy Jojo
finish. Thank you.
Oh my God.
Lagata, are you there? Lagata?
Yes, I'm Jojo. Apology for that. You can go ahead.
I don't understand. Now, I think it was not yesterday, it was not last month. I think I made my apology to you. Was it this year or last year?
They trust this idiot.
But I made my apology and we are good.
It was last year.
And if we talk behind last year, not even this year. Because some people do just join this Justice for Mohbad, never understood how it all started and what got us to this point. Do you understand? And that was why I was kind of was surprised when they were saying it was a voice note that they said you are anti-justice. And me, while I was still supporting Wumi, then the only thing they could say was that I was talking to Lagata. The Lagata that the team are tagging anti-justice. Where I was coming from, they had issue with me that I was talking to Lagata. And that was what made the fallout, how I left Temi's platform. Because they said I was talking to Lagata, I am a snitch. So if I was a snitch talking to Lagata that is seeking for justice for Mohbad, how is Lagata anti-justice? I'm coming. How is Lagata anti-justice? Because every voice note, everything you played was true. When we started Justice from Mohbad, we were moving from platform to platform. I come to Lagata's platform, Lagata go everywhere. And when the issue of African TV came up, me and Lagata, we spoke. And when we saw that this is a red flag, we need to
take care of your children,
when the issue of African TV, the foundation, blah, 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 Lagata was doing his own thing. I was doing my own thing. And what we were doing then was this is kind of guys, we don't believe African TV. And I was talking to Lagata, we did our part. Do you get it? So everything Lagata did was for justice. And when I had a fallout with Lagata that I came out, then we started Arabu. Arabu came from our own platform. We started the Arabu. And I played Arabu on Lagata. And when I saw where I was coming from, lies, deceit, and everything, I apologized to Lagata publicly. Publicly, Lagata, anything I've said about you, it is Arabu, I am sorry. And I made that public apologies. So for whoever that is still holding what had happened, last year, to me, and I will continue, I don't care. And I want to say something. Somebody said, if Baba Mohbad and Iya Mohbad can come together, they cannot come together. You know why? Because when I raised that conversation then, when Iya Mohbad and Baba Mohbad came to the inquest, while I tried them to talk together, a lot of people came for me. A lot of people. And they called me names. Why do you want them to come together? Why? You have to separate them. Blah, blah. And what I was pushing for then was this. Let these people come together and speak and seek for justice. We don't know the story Baba heard. We don't know the story Iya Mohbad here. Maybe both of them, they come together and talk. This is what I heard, though. This is the time they called me. If they can collaborate their stories together, then we will know the truth. But a huge lot of people came for my head then that it can never, even the Baba team that they said they were seeking for justice, they never saw a good thing in this. And I will say this lastly. Guresi knows why he's inside Baba and why he will not leave Baba. And Baba knew he has a lot with Guresi. This voice note that Lagata played, by the time Guresi decide to deal with Baba, I don't want to say what will happen, but Baba's balls is with Guresi, and there is nothing anybody can do. I'm just saying, no, I don't know whatever people can say, but me, to my own, I don't believe anything can be done because Baba ti serve si Guresi lowo. He had served. Guresi wa lowo Baba. So it's only God that can vindicate, that can just bring him out. So I will just rest my that you have done well. Not boss man, should the Baba buy my lower blessing?
This is the message. The first day on the panel when Sam Jujo DM me on TikTok, if you can have my number as regard the African TV, and he said hello, and I said hello, brother, how are you? He said I hope you are good. This was 2023 November 20. I do, bro. What's update on this case? He said. I said the new coroner inquest date have been released, and on Wednesday, I just pray justice will be served. How can anti-justice pray justice will be served? And I said, and this foundation, how are we going to stop it? It's my major priority. I swear, I don't know why people can't see that it's fraud. Now, another tactic is they are saying is I'm supporting Wumi and that I'm part of the team Wendy and Team Messi found me and I'm fighting for Wumi, but all this distraction strategy. This now correlates with what Aduke, because the Aduke was saying it on that day. So going further to that message, I don't know. You will not see Aduke Oking's live show. I know I said I treated it that day, and she knew, but she just tried to play whatever game she's playing. I'm not going to address it again after today, and that's it. So going further, 1 second. No. So, you know. So let me show my camera. Let me show my back camera. Sorry about that. Back flip. And enhance effect. Cancel. Now, that's it, right? And I said after I'm seeing no point in accusing finger on anyone, and I won't say because I'm not there for sure. I can't judge anyone of them. The father, the mother, I can't judge anybody with me and all of them. I just pray God will expose the killer and can finally get justice for Mohbad, and now the foundation will not succeed. I still maintain my stand. Further down, Baba, please do live. Let's go harder on the foundation. It's a major fraud that will be a pandemic. If we don't make this awareness, blah, blah, blah. And now, what can you see on the 21st? What live show is that? Can anybody see it? I want to have a screenshot. Can you see the name of the host? Can anyone see the name of the host? Right. Thank you very much. So that was it. That was 21st. After that show, they call me and why you, and I'm like, no, Team Umike, never. I was saying about African TV, I still explain it again. But it's so sad that 2025, she brought it up with the voice notes that was sent to her from the group that I used to be. And I'm going to show the date the group stopped working now so that people will see when left. When everybody left the group. April 2024. So that is that about that. So thank you.
All right. So now, can I have my phone? If I ask my no, sir. Hold on, sir. I'm showing you a question. I'm waiting for about 3 or 4 people to talk before me, because yes, I just want to say something. Now,
what's my job? Briefly, please. Briefly.
Yeah, you can time me like you time others as well.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a saying that no matter thousands of years that lies rules the truth. Today is the moment of the truth. And I am not going to stay long on this matter. Maybe I'm actually going to I'm going to use my time. All right. And Coach Queen has said half of what I wanted to say. And I guess Sammy Juju also say a little bit of what I wanted to say. All right. Now, regarding to what you played today, all right. Gracie has been a player, politics behind a closed door that has been messing around issues in this justice for Mohbad right from the get-go. Myself, we have been playing on how to kick Gracie out. Now, let me tell you something. If you listen to the submission of Punch Queen, please go and play it again. And if you don't understand, maybe I should just break it down to you. Mohbad allow himself to be in that shackles that they put him because he has plenty of opportunities. Whereas Lagata, you also know that in December he has plenty of opportunities. He chose to be in there. And that was my last warning for him. People are saying that Baba Mohbad chased me away. I jumped him. Because in December, I keep telling people that there's a lot of politics. And that was my last card for him. This is the moment for you to pop out of all this. But let me let you know. Baba Mohbad no more. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí Sam Jojo ṣe sọ, kápọ̀ Baba Mohbad ń bẹ lọ́wọ́ Gracie. Let me tell you something today. Maybe you did not hear me when I was saying on this platform. There are a lot of things that have been happening. This is not the first time Gracie. I never knew that guy Lagata has a recording or he knows that Gracie used to be Baba Mohbad. I never knew that. For me, I know. Ryan Whisper knows. I'm waiting for Ryan Whisper to come. Maybe she will come and do her own show. Because a lot of things, plenty with Gracie they do. Now, back, I keep saying something in Abuja. Sweet in Abuja. This cry. He didn't cry. He didn't cry. I don't like to be recording. But maybe Ryan Whisper will come. And maybe we'll get to know better. But people ask me for evidence. It's not everything that has to be with evidence. But now you can hear that what I've been talking about is what Lagata said. Just confirm it. Also carry with what Ayamika said too. And I'm also going to talk about Ayamika too. Baba Sukulori Agboni. We gave Baba 100,000 naira. Right, which I have shown it on the Lorebi platform before. When I was saying it, people said I was lying. All of them, they want to shut me off from saying it. And immediately we got off the phone. We put Mr. Miwa on the phone. We reported to Mr. Miwa. We reported to Barrister Dumosu. They are all aware. But you know what? Gracie has a hold on Mr. Miwa too. With OPJC. OPJC used Gracie to perpetrate his own evil. And then Gracie is the one playing the politics. Many people said together, Gracie is the main man. Baba Mohbad has cried to me many times. I don't know how to remove himself from Grex's hand. I told him, go on your platform. Blow everything up. I didn't want to put him in the
Lagata, you were there on that call when we were telling Baba, go out and they say, if that's true, I nonsense, I can also find the body. If you want to be saved, you will use your yourself and you will see if the public are going to support you or not. You can't be telling me something about Bukky Jesse, as old as you are, you're a pastor and an elderly man. If you want me to save you, you will first stretch your hand and we accept you. We accept you. You allow Bukky Jesse to be controlling your life. You know, she say Bukky Jesse lower at Bukky Ati Gurexi that make give them the ability to be resetting your brain to factory setting. From dying and you lie to the public. So let me tell you what happened in December. Because that was the last shot I gave to him. People don't understand the game about the plan about Odumosu. People don't I was keep telling everything, but everything is charade. Everything Bukky Jesse is doing is done up at the game. I'm not saying Odumosu is good like that too. But what happens? It's a game. But as I December, like I thought you were there. Issue with Odumosu. No. So there's a put on your platform. When I came up for Bukky Jesse, if they say you do you want to no, because me, because you don't know. Was reporting Bukky Jesse to me. Plus, Baba, don't tell me. I don't want to feel like I'm going to be the one to tell the public this. Use your, go to your platform. Baba open his life, he opened the platform. You cannot even Bukky Jesse came up, I'm not allowing anybody on this platform. I'm not allowing anybody. That was the day they dropped Mr. Akin from that platform that very day. Because you have to say it out. What they have on you, that or the religion that I know, I have said it out from Bukky Jesse. But so many people don't believe what I was saying. I keep telling you something. Oh, Baba Mohbad, you more. The rest has been beating that man since February. That is how this man died. And Mr. Miwa was like, where? And let me tell you something about Mr. Miwa that he did. Mr. Miwa came to me around April. Bossman, and you buy me way up to replace Gorexi because as at March last year, they did not want Gorexi to follow back to Berekete. Stylishly, we know there's no evidence for this one, but we know that Gorexi after one day, blessing to change me. Because Gorexi probably has been tackling him behind or blew everything up. Now, this is what happened around the Great June. I told you that they almost kept Gorexi from following Baba Mohbad to Berekete. Yes, they made the move. But Baba Mohbad later changed his mind. I guess Gorexi to not threaten Papa Lane. All right. After the issue of Ayamita, I was on the phone. I called Baba and I had it like a tattoo back on. Lagata, you remember, you said it in your one of the show here. I was questioning Gorexi based on what we know, the antecedent, woman of Baba, or what Ayamika was saying. But it was because of Baba Mohbad. I chose not to task the case at Abuja. And I will tell you why. Gorexi, is it true you touched Baba? You know how the Gorexi was talking that very day? But people got Mexican and decided to be quiet or dominant. I agree with whatever he was saying. I just let it slide. Then after that, after that call, I told Baba Mohbad secretary, I don't like to talk to him personally, but I called and I said, Baba, I don't know if you were not called that day when I called Baba again. Do you want Gorexi to still be with you? I don't know what still want him to be with me. I'm in Jabo completely. Then I became quiet. I just decided I chose not to talk about it. And this thing has been going on for fun. And I said, I cannot take all this bullshit that this man is going through. And one thing happened. After the issue of Abuja with Ayamita, they did something that made me to keep quiet. They actually boycotted Gurexi. Around that June, July, they boycotted Gurexi. All the time he was sick, that they said that not to go down here, to an hospital here, he was boycotted. He did not know anything that was going on. But what made me to start coming for Gurexi is that I keep telling you, people don't know why I was doing things. I was doing things because I saw that we're supposed to restrict things. I was in hospital. When they were coming for Barrister Odunosu, in December 1st of December, myself, Comrade Mose, and J. Blinks, or Baba Mohbad. That was when we started.
Are you allowed to ask questions, please? If you don't mind, please. We know all the things you have been saying.
I think my time is up already. Okay,
yes, please, please. Thank you very much. Lagata. Let me ask you this question. That is bothering me. Okay. You see, Lagata is very brilliant. I will tell you something today. If there's anybody that's casted me, the first day I saw, we are both in the panelists. He casted me. This guy is very brilliant.
Is this man in the toilet?
Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
Lagata, don't say that.
Around 2 a.m. Up to today, I'm being haunted for that.
I'm seeing you have Lagata and Eric on the panel together.
No. I'll tell you that you are very brilliant. If anybody take you for granted, it's their own peril. For you to cast me that day, I said, no. How do you know I'm in the toilet? It's 2 a.m. Everybody is quiet. There's nobody. He just told me, you are in the toilet. And I accepted immediately. So, your brilliancy, God will not take it from you. Now, my question is this, Lagata. Everything we're saying, the voice notes, the voter and everything, can you just tell me, how can you reboot this? It's a lot of concerns to me, personally.
How can I what?
How can you reboot this one?
How can I?
Reboot.
Reboot?
Yeah. That is, what can you say when it comes to that, my sick girlfriend?
Lagata, she Sholaki no ni accident lẹ́nu bí Guresi because it sound like say na Guresi dey talk.
I want to phone you.
I ask now.
You see. That now. Okay.
You see,
when somebody want to ask something that's bothering you, if you allow him to talk, please. We are not kids. Lagata. Babi sorry. Should he my girlfriend here? Show money. How do you know her? What happened between you and her? Then when it comes to Maisi himself, no, just explain your relationship with them.
I have explained it earlier.
If you don't mind, can you repeat it?
All right. I have never spoken to my sis girlfriend before. I don't know her, apart from when this case started, right?
Yeah.
And like I said, when the case started, some of us started on the actual day Mohbad by. You understand?
Yeah.
So we was following the show, he's a new coming up artist and all of that. His lyrics, his song was okay. We know what the song was before. So when all this thing was going on, every blame was on Naira Marley. Even Yabo Ojo, as at the 14th of December 2023, was still trying to talk about Naira Marley and stuff. There was a press release on that particular day. I have it here. On Naira Marley. So all direction was going there. So what were you looking at then? Going to Naira Marley's page, going to take some pictures out, name followers, put them aside, and then see mutual friends, try to see what is happening. Was there any post on Instagram and all of that? So somebody that I know, like Aburu Adubo, are close to them, all them, Mohbad, all of them, they're all together there. And when I saw that it was part of one of the followers, Alpha, you know this person, you know this person. Yes, nah, this is Kinikon, Mohbad's best, Kinikon. You know, everybody was still, you know, like, you don't know what's happening apart from the people that was in the house. You know, so that was when the explanation came that the girl was Mohbad's best friend when Mohbad was alive, and then he was dating a guy. I don't even know who might see. He's not popular to me, so I don't know who he was. You know, but the story came on the social media, just like normal like this. We're talking on the panel, and then people were giving on Instagram as well. Even Gist Lover spoke about this same guy, and they were trying to say he was Mohbad's friend. But I think something happened. He's not now Mohbad again. He's not with Mohbad again, or they had a fight or something like that. And that was when I heard that word Mercy. And the girl is Mercy's girlfriend and all of that. And that's the only thing I know. When the voice note came out, yes, you know, at the period, there were people coming out, I know Mohbad, Kinikon. You know, people were going around trying to scam people with that. So I was saying that these are the kind of people the so-called foundation man will be looking for, you know, because they've said that if you know who buy Mohbad, I will give you 50 million. If you want me to do DNA, I'll give her 10 million. So I was making a reference that these are the type of people that the man in foundation are looking for. So you understand? It was the commentary. Yes. It was the commentary on that made people, likes of the critical whatever, and the gullible people follow that commentary. So they were cutting the live show. They were jumping. You can tell. And it's not that it's me that is talking, but what she's trying to pass to them is that it's my voice. I haven't denied it wasn't my voice. So you understand?
So automatically, what you said then is like, don't talk.
No. I never. Why would he was not on the panel. Mercy was not in the panel.
No, I'm talking of the girlfriend.
No, she was not even in the panel. Why would I say don't talk? So like, I myself, I have played that voice note of Mohbad. I have analyzed it on my platform. I have talked about it every so after that, as anybody to manage show on my platform, you will remember I addressed it, you play. In fact, I was crying that day. Family. How can that be something important, Shalake? Only a fool, only an evil woman being. We will say that. I analyze it here now. Even all these critical thinkers, before they start doing live, they were on my panel. We're playing all these things. We're talking about it. You know, so
thank you for the explanation.
You have already used your time.
Thank you for that analysis. That person.
Next person, please.
Lagata.
Thank you, Lagata, for that explanation.
Audible, please. Am I audible?
You are audible. Carry on.
Thank you very much, Lagata. We really appreciate you today. All what you have done. We really appreciate you. There's a lot of people, their mind will calm down. A lot of people, which what we have done today, which you promise that you come outside and say all what you know, all what has been going around, all what you have been talking about you. But there's one thing I need to ask you. Okay. I'll come there. I'm still coming there. I'm going to ask just a question.
You have time.
Thank you very much. Now, what is saying?
You have time, so let's make it snappy.
Yeah. I know. What you have been saying so far, we really understand with evidence that you brought out. And tomorrow or midnight, people will still come outside and be saying a lot of things. But we need their evidence as well. But the question I need to ask you, if they don't bring anything out, if they don't bring any evidence out, so I believe that what you have played, what you have said...
Evidence of what, sir, Mr. Eric?
No, your opponent.
What evidence?
I don't want them to debunk it. They bring a lot of things out. Because there's one platform I was, somebody said, what Lagata is saying is about the key Mohbad. Yeah, they said it. Inside, I was thinking.
No, Mr.
Why are you people talking like this?
Mr. Eric, hold on.
Yeah.
In all fairness, all this thing is not what killed Mohbad now. That is the truth.
Yeah, but
you understand?
Is
it Lagata that killed Mohbad? Am I
you are not in the house. You don't even know the family.
Exactly.
But
so
I'm just praising you that thank God for we hear all those things. Now, the only question I need to ask is this. Lagata, you came out that you want to tell us everything, right? Now, what? Because people call you anti-justice, anti-justice. What between you and Lenshi? I want to know. And then Lenshi himself brought a nurse. Brought a nurse that not like Jamaica. What happened to the platform? And he said you are anti-justice. Lenshi, thank you very much.
Mr. Eric, as far as Lenchi is concerned, Lenchi used to be Papayano's panelist and obviously do his own thing and all of that. I've explained that before as well, but I'll just go briefly. I have no issues with Lenchi, and I don't know, he's the one that has problem. And the problem he has with me was me analyzing and talking about the nurse on my platform. He reached out to me. He said that I subjected him to dragging him for talking about the nurse. Number one, I was not involved in any of the suspects being bailed, either spending, prime boy, the nurse. I was not involved. I was not the one who bailed the nurse. So this is the questions. Who bailed spending? Who bailed prime boy? Who bailed the nurse? To bail somebody, you have to have at least 2 shorties and some form of agreement or whatever. On what content, I don't know. So these are the questions. If I was part of the people that build the nurse now, I'll be answerable to all of these things. So Mr. Eric, the only problem that I've seen so far, that I know, that I understand, is the fact that Lenshi told me that he has spent over 20 million to build the nurse, and he does not want to bring the nurse out to the public. And he wanted to protect the nurse until coroner inquest to make the nurse be a joker that will shed the light to everything that was going on. And I remember that day, I missed his show, but I was on Papariano when the nurse father was being interviewed. So, Mr. Eric, I want to put this to you. When you go to your platform, I know you are a science teacher. Please, this question should be directed straight to Papariano. Let us talk about the nurse. Who built the nurse? What has he said in the past? The father, the mother, both spoke on Papariano's platform on the phone. So as far as I'm concerned, I don't know anything. Only what I heard on the social space. Who built the nurse? How the nurse was built and everything, how much they've spent was that. So I think somebody must have gone and gaslight Lenchi that I said he collected 20 million. I never said he collected 20 million. And I'm repeating it again. I said he told me, and he said it on his live show as well, that I spent a lot. And I commended him like, well done. You know, I prayed like, because I know everybody spend money in this justice for Mohbad. I don't just know if it's up to 20 million, but obviously sometimes when you exaggerate things or you lie or, you know, it comes out in a different way. So, our critical thinker, they are all now in connection with all the people that I've had problem with, that they have created problem, but it's fine. I came alone in this justice for Mohbad. And when I'm leaving, I will live with the good people that I've met in this justice for Mohbad. And I will not trade them for anything. They know themselves. I've built family in this app. People that has love in them, that don't have hatred. Wonderful people. And I would appreciate them for the rest of my life. Or something like that. I will invite people. So all these questions needs to be directed to, you can have a discussion on Papa, and don't forget, who built the nurse?
Yes.
Who built spending? Who built Prime Boy?
No. I'm not asking you that who built, because I told you that Gracie brought a nurse from Jamaica, a picture of a nurse from Jamaica. She Jamaica, let you carry one low pick. I go to my nurse in Jamaica.
I don't know.
And they are calling you anti-justice.
I don't know about that. One thing I know, I'm going to tell my people is I am not anti-justice. And to be honest with you, even anti-justice people, I don't hate any one of them. Obviously, we've had our time when the emotion was flying around and all of that. And to be honest, everybody's just fighting for their corner, you know. There's Mohbad, there's Mohbad, and everybody just... But the thing is, we that are supporting these people are the ones, not we, some of us, but you come for Baba, I come for you. You abuse Baba, I abuse you. Posting people's picture, doing all sort of things with family that we are not even... Before Baba said this, I already understand that you cannot force anything in this life. You cannot control anybody to do what they don't want to do. My father cannot control me to do what I don't want to do as an adult. So my father can only advise me, and I will listen. I can only advise my dad if he wants to do it. If he doesn't want to do it, I can't beat him, I can't force him, I can't drag him to do it. So that understanding, ability to be able to apply our emotional intelligence in all situations, it is very important. So, and I keep saying, like Shalake and Erika, they are two, Aki and Popo now. So, and Shalake is my egbon, Mr. Eric is my egbon, and both of them are now fighting. Yeah, and I will not say because they are fighting, I will not talk to Shalake again. No, Shalake has not offended me. But if you offend me, then I will know that yes, I will deal with it. And people don't like to hear that word. And I'm sorry. If that word is a pain in your ass, I will keep saying it until you understand the level of maturity when it comes to dealing with people in society. It's as simple as that. I will not go and tell Mr. Shalake what Shalake told me, or go and tell Eric told me, or what Eric told me to go and tell. No, I won't do that. I will just stay neutral. And if you don't trust me, don't talk to me. Keep your peace. Anything that will take me away from my inner peace, I will stay away from it. I don't care who you are, how you are, whatever you are to me. As long as you are not giving me peace, I will step back. It's easy. The same way energy I used to, or I get closer to people, I have people around me. It's the same way I'm an Aries. I love my space. I love my silent moments. And I'm selfish. I can decide to be away and not talk to people. You know, people say there are two sides to me, right? So, and sometimes you be like, so that's why I say all the people will study me. Now last week Friday be their exam, but none of them pass. Thank you, Mr. Eric. I've answered your question.
I really appreciate what you did tonight, and I'm very, very proud of you. But
you dragged me, Mr. Shalake. Mr. Eric, you have not apologized. You dragged me a lot.
No, how did I drag you? If you can tell me, I may not even know. If you can tell me, I will. But if it's not, so, how did I drag you? I want to know, how did I drag you?
Simple evidence.
Alright, take care, my brother. Take care. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Alright.
Into your science. Who else has question, please? I think Cleo is to go next.
Right? We can unmute African TV if you have IT guy if you ask question just for today, that's it. After
IT guy,
I don't know. I think he's blocked, but if he's here, he can send request. If you want to ask any question.
Let me check the block list.
You can come and ask question.
So business.
Tell me, you can come and ask question. Anybody, it's anybody share. Justice for Mohbad.
Don't go out. It's a 9. We're going to 9. Don't go out. My case on to he's gone out.
We Which one be that one? Queen of Energy. Now say we dey do ta with the. You are not carrying it. God, dude. I saw you set that back up earlier. I thought you wanted to ask questions, so I don't know.
Lagata, Ekale, bro.
Owó ni kókó. Ìjọ.
Ekale.
Alpha, brother.
Lagata.
Yes, sir.
I greet everybody. Arifa engineer.
Kí ló ṣe network owó ni kókó?
Ibi iṣẹ́ mo wà náà. Mi ò ní tí mo tó jẹ́ pọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ sọ brother.
Because it's more you want to talk because it's more you came before me and black velvet.
Sorry, so, network no good though.
Right. My network no good.
Yeah.
You know they hear me.
They hear you now.
Can I fuck up with you?
They hear you.
Yes. Okay. I say it's more no one so.
Hold on. Good.
Fuck up. No, if my network not they fuck up, may you tell me. Because they know say I did your platform, so they go worry me. But I'm mad. You understand? Not that way. All these things we go. No, you know as they go now. All these things when they happen today, I don't they talk there for long. Because nobody go tell me say Papa Mohbad don't know how he picking take by. You understand? Let people go down. Me, I talk this thing from beginning. Say if they call you, say your picking by, you said you go first think I go mad. As white garment pastor, you go first calculate. You understand? Say when they stop, share make I go share coconut or wait. I go fish. You first ask yourself. You begin to call your colleague when we say that they wear white garments. I talk this thing for viral platform. That was November, I think, 2023. Now I'm talking for you. I said this man go fair reach that place. Even before the woman go do anything, say they do mago or then amali na anybody buy that picking. You as a white garment, if you don't know what it is up, you go check, you go call your colleague. So if that one say enter that place, say he don't know what happened to a picking, that one a story. So for the voice record when you play, you understand? He sure say as the thing happen, they don't carry and waka. They don't tell us say, oh boy, if you don't put things for body, things go enter you. Everybody don't hate you, you know. He say, you need to do things for body now. You say if you don't know, you come out your normal justice way. Say, okay, you won't fight for justice. You understand? As you come, you just do your normal call, they pay money. All this way they don't collect, they form like say they don't collect. Even they send money to Goresi, maybe say, make it go there. You don't still get conscience. You still want slap him because you know what it is, rob the man face. Because say the man self not pure, not the original pastor.
Who not talk with you, no get evidence for. You know I'm a victim.
No. Listen to me. I'm not talking with you, I not get evidence. Just listen to what I talk. I just do my own normal analysis, you understand? You don't know say they call now. Now these things don't happen like that. Everybody like 63 days, everybody does a shout for the internet. Yesterday I came out,
they put allegedly then, I think.
Okay, allegedly, I don't hear you. Everybody just come out for the internet, they shout. I tell them, say, oh, I don't even get anything. I don't get anything to create. I don't get anything to talk. Now just shout. You come like say, you come be new celebrity when they reign everywhere. Lagata. Okay, see all these things then now, you keep them. You even make me come forget what I want to. But no problem, I'll still continue from there. No wahala, you understand? Now, the mass accord they go, like everybody does it talk, everybody just use and say they build their platform. Everywhere they full, 500, 400, you understand? They analyze. But I don't know the main thing, I just do cut and join. Now, how market? You don't bring the pure this thing come out. How market? Now, cake crown say, we get a lot. Because now the cake crown are they inside the matter, and all of them are inside the matter. A lot they there. So for me I don't talk and say, this man know everything. This man, they mass before they come. Before this man come live, he dey max. Everybody know wetin I dey talk. For the wife to say, okay, we don't go so place. I don't understand Yoruba, but those people don't interpret that. For the man, you understand, for the woman to talk like that, a lot still when people don't know about. So nobody, when you want pity for her, for the first time, I dey pity for the man. But when I look the whole thing, say, okay, if this man, you really want this thing, he gets things when he go do. As a white garment person. And I told this thing from the beginning, say, people when they do this, people when they buy Mohbad, they go share everybody in a way that people don't go even they know anything again. Now quarrel go they happen, how they go? Every platform are quarreling, every platform are dragging, and everybody enjoy the dragging. If they don't start dragging, you go see say the number go they increase. Now what they just want be that. So if anybody even they drag like a high, you go see the way the platform go they high. So that everybody come they promote your name. Now good thing, you know, since day before yesterday, now your name they reign. Anywhere they click na Lagata. If like say now you want become our governor, now the way we look up. As a matter of fact, but what I want to tell everybody is not be as far now way. Mona see or get evidence for now go come out, begin the yarn. Waiting not make sense. Now they come out they talk am. And for Baba to leave Goresi go they hard. They get some things when they get in common. They get some things when we say, they know say if you fuck up, I go treat your fuck up. Do you understand? So for Baba to leave Goresi go they tight. For their mind now they say mumu people, muna just food here. Me Lagata they deceive una. Lagata don't work on una. Lagata don't work on me. If una don't know, make una know. Do you understand? Now the truth be this. This thing clear. You understand? This is clear, it's pure. So tomorrow now, they don't give on a content, on a feed in Yanas on a life. But no sense, they don't get anything when they grieve you. Like when somebody talk for you, if you go to their platform, nothing. You understand that talk about people, drag about people, that's just the only thing. You cannot learn anything from them. I don't even know where I call it go English self. I bet Mona don't mind me. I won't just use my small time because another person continue for where I stop go. Yeah, I go my platform now dear. I could say enter there go to one person like this. All those when they want to create yourself, they go just come, hold their phone, they say they sabi analysis. See, education not be scam. So people do when they say they don't even understand anything. Their work be say that they do mumu work. For the country when they did, they will all carry their phone to analyze what's not their right. They push people, they instigate people, they push them into trouble. And somebody did when they heard this thing, when people never to understand, somebody did when they do some kind of things, when people never come, that's the same person I did everywhere. It be like my God, when he did inside cola not, people never understand. That person do all these things, but people never know. Later, shall we go know. Like what you are start, not be far, but now way. I will make another person speak. My take my time. Thank you, Lagata.
Yeah, natural. After I don't talk now, me I go talk.
Another person.
Natural. Oh, Lagata, make I talk.
This one, go ahead.
You don't. Yeah, good evening, everybody. Me, I greet everybody. Yeah. Sherry, the thing be say me I won't talk not too much, but now we be saying now that they expose Gracie, I swear to God, the thing don't too late, and me, even Lagata and everybody, we be say they can't come out they talk now. Me, I go blame everybody, even myself, I go blame myself. Because a lot of us will know this thing, but everybody is just waiting. No be my mouth, they won't hear am. No be this, they won't talk am. No be my this thing, but this guy don't already do a lot of harm in this justice for Mohbad. Yes, ever since me, we be say I know about Guresi. Anybody can testify in this app. Anywhere with me I see Guresi now, so cause me at the cause. Because that Guresi, I always talk and say is from that lineage of Pharaoh. If anybody know the history of Pharaoh, waiting happened to Pharaoh in the Bible, upon say God still polish him and do this thing, he still put head and shook head, say, oh boy, this thing self, I go still shook head, see what it in head. So now that kind of human being, now Guresi be. So, Baba Mohbad, me, I don't go talk anything about you, but me, I just believe now, saying that because of you, DJ Shikin do Moro dance that time. Now we no just understand about the Shikin way do that Moro. You don't tell way they collect the Moro. Yeah, we know. You don't tell way people don't talk and talk and talk and even a lot of people are here, they will be like, even like at that time self, we talk say, no, do this thing for Baba, waiting. But Baba they collect Moro low key. They chop this Moro steady on the Moro dance. Imagine, Guresi, see where you push this Baba till you push and and a lot of people know about this. A lot of people that call themselves justice fighter, waiting, they knew all these things, but I don't know what everybody they fear. Waiting, Guresi carry everything we you carry. Ex-convict, ex-convict will be say they bring down come make it come do another thing for these things, for this thing. When I know this kind of Guresi, the kind human be where this guy be, where he come from, and where they go, and who send them, and which people that are controlling him. And like that, let me tell you for free today. You know, I never told you why me. I just decided that me, I'm not going to inherit anybody's enemy. Me, I'm going to say it as it was. See, Lagata, that time when they talk, say, hey, Pizumo is fighting Lagata. Hey, let's go and meet Lagata, go and open show. I now sat down. When I sat down, I now think about what they have been doing. I now make my research. Now that time I can't know, say, you see these people, the likes of Guresi and Co. and all these people that call themselves criminal thinkers and all that and all this thing. All these people, because say me and you, we dey talk about those issues that time, say, you get anything Lagata do me. I don't say Lagata kill me or you do anything. Me, I just like to talk my own mind. And when I talk my own mind, you don't go with that. They won't come, they use my own this thing. Be like, say, people, they fight Lagata because they knew that you hold something on your hand. So you get where you won't talk. They won't come, they use all these people so that they will fight you. They will be who will be like, Lagata is a criminal, is a waiting. The question with me, I can't ask them that time, say, waiting Lagata do, we person never do before. I can't sit down, I digest everything. When I can't digest everything, I can't be like, so not like this, it's not like that. Not be because of this thing. When I want they push me, now we make me they fight Lagata. Me when I not bring down and come. Now there I take you turn, and I there they can't feel like say Pizumo waiting. Me, I owe nobody apology. If you feel like maybe you have problem with me, just come out. You see all those songs they do, go just go they go in a state or they tag this thing. When I be coward. Yes, if I no be coward, when I suppose call person name straight up. Now why me I know say and they do stuff with that. Straight up, just call person name. Now online be this, now black app be this. Let us say to it once and for all for this black app. Yeah, so everybody will just be doing all this. See, all of you don't need this. And like that, make I tell you, you see all these people, they are birds of the same feather. And waiting that they do underneath, waiting that they do underneath. You see, a mini lagbaja, a mini tamedu, all those things when they do, when they cover, when I think say they don't know, when they use one or two things they cover, when I will just come like when they talk. No be my mouth, they go hear them, but very soon, you go expose. Now matter go loud past anything. It's a good brukuni. Now I don't want hear word. Now just stay in this justice to be doing many. See, this justice where you see, not before only this thing. No. They don't use it and do many things. But I like to paint another person blue and black. But now I won't cover them. Now I don't feel cover with things that they do. Yes, me and Una, we know everything, yes. And some people they know. We will say they don't want to talk. But make Una no worry. Now this app we go still day. Now here we go still day. To my be to all this criminal and nonsense thinker and all these things that say they are see. See, the thing with me, I will continue to talk. We say, now this place, we go still say true one. So, like at all those things where they talk, I know where all of them come from. Where they come, they attach, say, Lagata do the
You will tell me, make I understand now, honestly. But if you don't
make I tell you, make you understand.
I know, make everything just. But after tonight, I'm not even going to talk about anything again. Yeah, I don't like when they talk, say, I knock one person, you get belly. I know, after today,
See,
like this, no.
like let me tell you, you see in this justice for Mohbad, nobody, to marry, like it's your real name.
Confirm.
And nobody, the justice for Mohbad, to one or two things to just pay. When they control you, you will come back to track. And that's it.
There was the time they put a rumor that I came to Nigeria, I went to Abuja, I carried Baba Kumu for Brekete, I go negotiate for Brekete, they give me all this period. I was in London, I didn't even travel. And I heard somebody saying that, he's in Nigeria now, we want to go and negotiate to, Baba, they want to negotiate house. Like she said that. And I posted a video that I'm in Nigeria, old one. So I'm going to Nigeria. He said, yeah, I talk him. You see, me, I know they talk lie. And you're see, anyone that tell me I'm a man of integrity, I know see that integrity is what you're lacking. So only gullible and stupid, useless people who believe all sort of things like that. So, well.
Lagata, see, make I tell you one thing. You say me, nothing with my mouth, no go fit talk. Anything where you do, maybe say I feel like talking, I go talk. The thing where they happen for here, be say, you bank with near time. To buy more continue so a time, to money on near time, seeing you. And that's exactly what is happening. A time, and that's it. Kojubelo. And what me I'm going to tell anybody here, Nipe. In anything where you did do, may you just continue doing it. But to back tafas okay, to yido bori, to finance luti or not to sare womi, to look anybody uri I better she jag ba woni o, but she we those people that they look those people that they look your back I just did. I'm on they do the one we go say more and they do. But no justice for Mohbad. No justice for Mohbad. You people should stop. You people should stop blabbing another person. To the jail pay in content you know she. Then you know she. Then you know she. Omo you know I beg na. I did hear Lagata did.
I think I've apologized to you before in the past. The only people is suffering pay. I know we're not to record meeting back until I play a very live show, right?
Yeah, I've never recorded. Maybe they sent it to me.
No, it was me and you conversation now.
Recording.
No, there's a Sunday recorded. You just have to be guided. You said that.
No. I'm
not recording now. What the bag I tell I just saw Ronjo I tell the call our record. I've been on that call.
Recall.
I tell you sorrow. What play recording lórí àwọn ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn ṣẹlẹ̀ nígbà yẹn ó play ẹ̀ tó wá sọ pé it was ọ̀rọ̀ Bella nígbà yẹn tó pè mí tó ní
okay, that was Bella era with ọmọ Ọlọ́ládé or wetin
Ọlọ́ládé God bless you tí mo ṣàlàyé nǹkan
yeah.
So
but the recording is not of it. Yes, the recording is not of it.
Mo kò fẹ́ okay, I just want to say that Pizu, honestly speaking, your name was one of the names of the people that when you call, if you have to call me, I have to record you. I don't think we spoke that well like that. And that was after, but your recording is not bad though. You were actually concerned about the people in justice for Mohbad. You are concerned about a certain particular person that is collecting money from people, that is taking advantage of people. And this same person was the person your daddy came to beg on his behalf, reason why he got my number in the first place.
Yeah.
Evidence down in one corner. There. You understand? And you were talking. I added me to a group call. Sele was lying that it wasn't the case. But I have the voice note. I will not give the voice note recording. I will send it to you two first. I will not take permission from you. Maybe with the video shoot and cruise. Now it not be bad voice note. I will send it to you.
Yeah, I can recall it now.
You understand? So They record. You understand? But they can't play one. They don't play the rest.
Shine, we never divert.
We don't divert to Shine. He's still on the track. Oh. I just tell Pizzo, I was sending it to Pizzo to listen to it first. You were protecting people, and you actually wanted to expose people, and you're saying people should say the truth in justice for Mohbad. So that one is there. So for those of you that think you have deleted and you are two faces, you did. I know say I get mine too. Justice for Mohbad, we don't know anybody. On a train me, on a teach me to be that in that kind of thing. I've never done it in my whole life, but thanks to Queen Mother and the other lady that said, Lagata, which they do, okay, they record them. They don't call you. You can't trust them.
You see Lagata, the person will start all this about you. Make I tell you, Nasele, you get. Nasele, na bring about all this nonsense with the song. And me, I dey challenge Sele, me I dey tell am. She be in talk say, he don't go Papariano platform, waiting. Sele, me I dey dare you, any day where you ready, me Papariano or anybody when they invite me and you, we did the same platform.
He mention my phone. This is plenty, Sele. Israel. Yeah, very soon. Mohbad. You will come and bring out the evidence. I will see you soon.
So that's part of Sele. So anything we Sele won't do, make it go. Me, I don't tell you Sele. Anywhere you want to go, you know all the details and everything. Just sue me, say please will talk this, please will talk that.
You see Sele.
You will me make a talk like this and be. Iworo ekpon baba Mohbad bó ṣe wà lọ́wọ́ Guresi náà ni Iworo àti ekpon ẹ náà ló wà lọ́wọ́.
Àwọn tó fogun dè mọ́lẹ̀ tó so wọ́n mọ́lẹ̀ tó manipulate ayé tó.
So me see stay weekend it's not about settling with anybody. Shey you get me and Sele we no have issue but we don't have issue. Tọ́rọ̀ bá dé ibi tó yẹ kó ti sọ̀rọ̀ but you know see this guy no matter iṣẹ́ ló dàbí ewúrẹ́ tó bá nu ewúrẹ́. See, I don't know disclaimer where you do. Guy, you do this thing, all these things, you do this thing. You cause a lot of damage in this justice for Mohbad, and you are still going from one platform to another to go and be disclaiming like, and you will still come. You will be the one to come and beg, Joe, and you still be going and be doing disclaimer.
Even if your voice did the same, all the group call settlement. I know they on a group call, but somebody who did there, they record them. They send everything. When you beg, make it a letter and reach social media. All your receipts, everything. They give to nobody the one we could lie say because we are dating.
Yes, now let Arifa, you don't talk. Why Arifa come me?
Excuse me, please, I beg. You know, God run now, so I don't bully out. You know, they bully out now. You're threatening him. I beg, mono check to sell out. Mono check to I beg. Mono check to sell out. Make sure you don't talk in that Mohbad.
We Black Babette. Wait, stay weekend. She na thunder fire night. Na she did Germany. I be where she did. Na she did. Stay weekend.
You know, since when they don't send me tattoo of that lady where I had first go do tattoo for your hand. I don't come out here can't say pim. I didn't say anything. It was it's not to be judged for Mohbad. Don't even think Mohbad with that. That tattoo did there. When they get add a credit card for one account, we go the throw line onto the other account. They withdraw the money, they carry Uber. The gun, where I had the take threatening them. I get the video for a year. I get them here now. They can't think saying a bad guy, they can't fear them. You can't carry all of them, put for under basket, collect their notes. They use them to do dirty jobs. I'll post it too.
Yeah.
I just want to post some
and that is what they are and that is what they have imputed into people's system that you have been doing to people, in which they are the one.
Yes.
Doing all this trash.
I'll ask them for evidence to show where I've been threatening people. They can't bring it. Go place where I carry gun, they carry paintball and come and say, go people. Yes, now I will show. Let me show the video so people can see it. This is what he has used to, even when they went to have meeting with my ex. What can they use against me? They say if I collect money, he can't come. But
yeah, about that your ex, like at me, I'm going to say it goes put through here, and anybody that listen, they should just listen. When all this buawa has been happening, me too, I received some things from them, and I some message that I can even still send to you. They'll be like,
I will send you some evidence now too. So anytime you want to show, I will send them to you. I will not address that.
Black I beg wait now. Say, okay, Lagata and our ex, this, that. Okay, they come again. Lagata and former she wife, this, that. Okay. When I now go deep.
Okay, may I ask my question?
Yes. I think engineer is for you, Mr.
Lagata,
yes.
You raised the concern about Pizumo earlier, and I believe he's here. He needs to clear his name. We need to know if it's a lie or true that you went to Pizumo's wife office to report and she was sacked. She needs to clarify it here, please.
Pizumo, do I know your wife? Have I ever spoken to your wife?
I don't tell engineer say me.
Clear crow because I'm born to be not working here.
I don't tell you me crow IG. Just forget.
I don't know your wife.
Engineer, I go fight you. Me, I don't test you. I don't tell you, bro. Forget about this matter.
Okay.
Kizumo, they pay. No vex. These people are bad.
Now you tell me one day. Say anything we person don't pass. You don't pass. And some things people will talk out sometimes. No be say you no fit talk, but you go leave her for another day. We go call you that matter, talk that matter.
No be lie. That was it.
So forget that matter.
But for record though, for record, I don't know Pizu's wife. I've never spoken to Pizu's wife. Pizu have never spoken to me about his wife. I don't even know. How come I live in London? Is Pizu's wife living in London? You know, and some other ladies too that tried to ask me out on all of that, and they thought that they have deleted all their chats. I saved everything, and there's voice. So if you want to lie to people that you're gaslighting, it's okay. When I hear it, I'll open the page, I'll post everything there. Everybody can go and do window shopping. Thank you. Mr. Richie, you can go ahead, please.
Richie, I beg, talk.
Thank you.
But before you talk, if God won't punish you, just won't punish you, make us see that message. Your pay very bad. Now sell it the fall.
I will block him.
No, not even for display. That message where I see for WhatsApp, make us share it. Don't worry.
You know,
they toast you as you ugly rich.
For those of you don't remember in the past, Kewa seduce me and everything. You know, I always say to you, I know they send you because you're gonna get the same pattern. Maybe they go in here. So I forgiven you. I have everything because I know that it was set up. So I kept it safe because I'm I'll go call defense now, go to attack. So I left it there. I didn't address it. I didn't mention names. You know. So the people that you have lied to, I can see it in them. And that's why they cannot come out because you can't give them the evidence because you know. I'm a god original daddy.
Thank you. You know, I don't know,
We have to apologize if maybe you've answered this topic before. I just came in. That was a consistent video that's going on, I think. And you know, yesterday when we were on Father Abraham's platform, that's when you came up to say that you heard this and all that. And then I think this time I tried to play the video again, and not the audio call, about you being on the platform and you're talking about Mysi, and then you use some salient words that Ashirima too and Alakoba and all that. I don't understand that angle very well. Sorry, maybe I don't know. Maybe you've addressed it before.
I have addressed it, and I'm sure people caught and post it as well.
Mr. Aishi, please, Lagata, please. I just see one message on my WhatsApp. Right? Yes, let me address this issue. I owe nobody any explanation.
Send it to me. Let me display it now.
Wait, I owe nobody any explanation. That day that I did live, I never informed Lagata nor informed Lenshi. And I asked my question straight. I'm not being biased. I asked Lenshi, how did you know it is Lagata's son that came to your house? And the same question went to Lagata too. Lagata, waiting happen between you and Lenshi, waiting happen gongon, in which Lagata said what really pained him is that when he met Lenshi to talk to Lenshi, Lenshi redirected him to someone else. Why him and Lenshi I didn't get talk? Me, I've never been in any way called Lagata on phone that, hey, Lagata, I beg, I won't do one show and I won't ask any question. And I've never, in one way or the other, called Lenshi. Yes, thank God, Black Velvet, you are there that very night. If you can bear me witness. And that is the question that I ask. I only ask, Lenshi, how did you know it is Lagata's son that came to your house? So anybody we don't just want talk nonsense, say with me and Lagata we plan. I deal with Lagata now. If you say I deal with Lagata or anything where you want talk, may you talk. I've once been with you, and I've once been with everybody. I've once been with nobody. So see, me, I can never inherit anybody's enemy. Me, I will always say the truth. And when I say you are going on astray and I don't already tell you, me, I will move. I only ask pure question. I ask what I supposed to ask. I'm never biased.
Bizuma, Shena, did you do 9 send you WhatsApp? Wait, the parana.
So me, I don't ask that question. So me, I'm not with anybody. And if you feel like, yes, now it is because you deal with Lagata. That is why they bring that question. Come that time, you can't ask me. Say how a guy knows in a Lagata son. I've never called Lagata that day that I want to have anything with him. And I never called Lenshi too that I want to have anything. And I asked pure question. How did you know? And that is what I caused Buaha now. How did you know it is Lagata's son that came to your house? And I asked Lagata, what is the problem happening between you and this man? And he said clearly that because me and you, we are the one that have issues, and you are now redirecting me to third party, which is not to be so. Black Velvet, you are there that day. If me and Lagata we have planned anything together,
YouTube, you guys are not liking the video.
or anybody, nice. I won't ask. I've asked Lenshi that how did he know that it is Lagata's son that came and did this thing, and it is Didi Drew that now went to Anne Fabune or waiting or Fabumi or waiting and this thing, and now went to go and bring that court and join this thing, and now went to go and remind Lenshi, say, hey, see what Pizu asked that day, and this is what that I've been doing. That means Pizu and Lagata, they have been talking, they have been planning this thing together. See, anybody can ask Lagata, and Lagata can be me witness this night. Lagata, it go don't reach like maybe 2 years or 1 year, 6 months when me and you don't talk. That Ololade time. We say we don't chat last. I've never messaged Lagata in any way or the other. And that is why Didi Drew, you caused a lot. You cost a lot. And me, I'm going to say this. And when all this thing is going, you are the one that even came and be like, why will you say what Lagata has been doing before? Lagata no offend me now. Person will no offend me. We be say, waiting he do me, I don't talk am. And he don't talk, say, hey, wait. During those Orolani time and everything will happen, he don't say, Apizu, now like this, now you misquote me, now you know listening to me where this is what people have been saying and this thing. And he no consign me. Everything don't good. He don't come big. How many times like I can't say sorry. I don't call Lagata, hey, do this, he don't do am. Do this, he don't do am. She until this person go carry knife, in slaughter himself or now before I go no see this guy don't beg me. So why do you now feel like because I did a show that time, that night, me and Lagata now, we don't plan together. But me, I just want to tell you, that's just a big mistake that you people have made. Yeah, it's just a big mistake. And unfortunately, Leshi no block me. He no do anything. And I know anything when you tell Leshi, now Leshi go do. As you block me, you say this, the same message you send to me, Leshi said send this message, the same message to me. That how will I say what Lagata has been doing before? Abi is still doing it. How? Me, I just use use this thing like a freeze. Say, okay, all these things we persons, they say person they do before now they do and I can say how will I just now they control me or now get me or now get my remote one because me I don't understand. Or did I ever come to anybody and be like, yes, I want me to recruit me into this thing so that or anybody or as anybody or none of you have sent me to go and do this to somebody or go online and go and abuse or go and no. If anybody has sent me online to go and talk about person before, that person should come out and come and tell it to my face. If I come out and I talk, nobody has ever sent me and I did it willingly and I'm doing it on my own. That is if when I see anything we be say me I don't like anything we be say even dey okay to myself, especially when I see anything you are doing to women, I say again, women in this justice for Mohbad, we be say, they okay with me. And that's the reason, like as you said, they said they don't try, they don't use woman, use this I know they fall for that kind of thing. I've been in some situation where we say I will go 2 years without even seeing women like this. I know they see them for fees. Now me and my God, I would pray to my God, say, God, make I even go come back, say, make my family even see me. So you cannot entice me with women and anything again, no amount of woman we see I never see for my life. So me and Lagata, we have not been talking for how many donkey years. So that thing when they send, consign me. That thing, that life where I do that day, I've never made it up with Lagata that you ask this so question or ask you why will you people just come that hey, you now ask me one strong question and they ask Lagata, what the fuck? Why are you people so gullible like this? Why? If you people have personal beef with anybody, you should just settle it and let it go. You just settle it and let it go. Nobody is above mistake. Nobody they walk away in neck, they shake. Everybody get his or her own for body. Me, I get my own. Lagata get your own. Black Baby get your own. Arifa get your own. Engineer get your own. Dot myself get your own for body. Now clothes everybody just they use the cover around. Not the only everybody. All of us we get different with you. Just that everybody just get the time we in the unleash them. So that's it. I beg. I know they do that kind of thing. Me, I've never planned to do any show with anybody. So now, if you people are talking about that, means all the ones I've been doing then. Then we say we say on the thing say on the people we say and I don't know say me. I'm just saying my mind. Okay, all those ones. So some people cannot capitalize on that one. Say so please you have been doing this to these people that time. Say people don't capitalize on that one. Why are people like this? When you see something is not in your favor or anything, why will you now capitalize on it that this is what you have been planning with this one? You just call God. I don't even know how to put it. You just agree on something that this is what you have been like. Like how? And a woman go dey make people dey do all these things. Make all this woman, Emma might take on Emma might be on men are men we be. Men we can easily settle things. But the only people that will stay like intermediate between men and men be saying now this woman, and they will be like, hey, don't do this or not do this and not do this and not do this. And this men say if they come later here waiting this woman will be saying now they think say now they even they do say them say they will go for, and you will not know say you don't lose some men. No. I beg you, no, I not put my name for anything. No, I not put my name. I beg. Me, I did my day. Everybody did in the house. We just did like this. Me, everybody did. I beg. And if now things say maybe now waiting, no, I just come online. No, I just call my name. And I don't get my number. So why using different phone number to dey test me for WhatsApp? She enjoy with me. She
This is surely Jehovah and sit and coffee when you can.
More than juicy time. I need juicy time now. Why be saying now? We just text me, they do all this. I don't like him.
Yeah,
I don't like him. And I'm like, I don't do my day. Now waiting me, I know. As I don't talk him, now I don't talk him, and it's not good.
One more shaking here.
Yeah, me, na Aries I be.
That's so Aries they do now. Yes.
I don't talk anything. You don't. I know they put anybody. You know, consign me today. If I see anything good way you do, when go warrant me to talk about you, I'm gonna talk about you. Yes, now. See that number, I don't fit change that because of now. And now, so I go be swear for now. She now I go dey tell waiting to talk. She really. You know, Shelley. Talk about Lagata. You should be you plan with Lagata to go and what to take in your own issue.
And million got just
Kini nonsense now. I never plan with Lagata to do anything. Lagata say you don't go aware of that.
No, now Bossman shared that life to me or that day.
Lagata is not aware of the show.
I was not aware.
It's not even there.
I didn't even want to come, but I just felt like I called few people.
And I asked a question that people should have asked, and that question, if that question has been answered, people, and that is what makes me to vindicate Lagata at my own side and never think of anything, and anything other people say is a kind of fucking lies. They have been pulling the street that, hey, Lagata's son, come to this day, he come to my, I wash him, and now ask one simple question, and it's just to indicate himself, just to be like, yes, let people know what these people really can. And I asked a simple question. Okay, Lagata's son came. How did you know it is Lagata's son? That simple question. And I asked Lagata his own question too. Say, maybe we never can sorrow ni pé I know me and Lagata we don't get anything. Say I only ask question. Say you people until I go put hope on sorrow me. Say and why me?
Pismo, sorry, but I'm saying there. The one with you alive to go better. But they were lórí group call here. We received call song back on. It was because everything was in the group. Group you lot your. That's what's up here. So that is the origin of that. But thank you for putting light a little bit to this situation. And for Mr. Eric that asked, this is me and Lenchi's conversation. I said, Alpha, morning, please, can I call you? Can you call me anytime you get this, please? Morning, thank you. When call, only call my PA if urgent. I'm at work. We need your PA. Who is your PA? LOL. Obanipe, call Didi Drew. Over funny Simipe. Well, pàdé mi tó máa ń pè mí tó máa ń béèrè update tó máa ń wá sí life ẹ̀. Ó ti wá di pé call my PA. You don't arrive. Okay? I left it. The next minute, ó send the kidney ẹ̀ sí mi. Oh, I think it was before this. But surely, where is it? Okay. I'm gonna play a voice note now. So that this is the voice note here. After this is the okay, this is the voice note. See, this is the narrative they were pushing then. That this is a voice, this is a live show. So Didi Drew now play the screen recording on my live show. Can you put that volume down? On the live show, and you now transfer it to be like a voice note. But you know when you're on the panel, when people are interjecting, people are talking, right? And the topic for that day, who built the nurse? Talugba nurse Isile ni Agolopa. Who built the nurse from Panti, Abina Zone 2, or wherever the nurse was? And there were people that was on the live show that day. So I'm not going to play the voice note for us. Take time, take popcorn. Abi, should we take a break? All right, cousin.
Break, I don't carry popcorn and my whiskey. I'm ready.
No, let's take one music break for 2 seconds.
Okay, one music break, then you can recap and say
Yeah.
for us. Yeah? Okay.
No, not this one. Sorry. I get one song where I want to play. The verse. So I'm going to play the voice note, the live screen recording. They cut it short to make it look like it was a voice, whatever, but it wasn't a voice. Please, I'm using the phone to play. They call it distracting the... Please, you can message me. So I'm going to play the... 1 second. So this was a show that we did on our live show, sometimes around July or June, thereabouts. I can't remember, but 1 second. So that people will understand where Lenchi pain is coming from. And like I said, I've moved on from that Lenchi. It was in the past. And I didn't drag you. I was only saying what you said on your live show, you know, and I didn't do a rapport for you. I never said you collected 20 million. I said you said you have spent 20 million in building the nurse. And it's as simple as that. So when you now went to speak to Sakuma, Sakuma said that it was somebody that typed in the comment section that so let she collect 20 million. How is that me? I didn't even see the comment. If Sakuma didn't say it, I would understand where your narrative is coming out from. As long as it's not me that typed it, you shouldn't take that too deep. You know, and as a man, I reach out to you. This is my message on the screen. I heard all the shit you're saying about me, blah blah blah. Because after that show, he went to open live and he started to drag me. So, and I reached out to him. I said, let's talk man to man instead of you being a coward. Like, you have my number. Please, moderator, I don't know who is. Can you unblock? Can you please unblock this account, please? Stop blocking that person, please, Ejo. Imole Oluwa, Ejo, please. Can we unblock Imole Oluwa, please? Moderator.
Baba will be jailed. Baba is not careful, will be jailed. Baba will be jailed. They are trying to say that. Yes. He always drags Baba. He always drags Baba. They are trying to make everybody believe that, yeah, that this case has been compromised. This is why my coach coming up. You know, the case serious. But I don't know. She don't know.
And they call me and
if I see my boss, I will just send her a request. You go train us, you never follow us talk, but you follow the Baba. What I'm calling you get to Yahweh, Risha. What I'm calling Yahweh, Mataya. I ain't no nos, Papa. I ain't no nos, Papa. How did you know that? How did you know that the nurse gave us? They say you get person.
They push now.
They say no phone at all. Which time are this?
They say when we don't change.
Right. So this is where my issue with Lenchi started from. And they were saying on their panel when it started that me, I'm subjecting him to dragging. Okay, maybe there was a small sub there. This was the period Lenchi was dragging Baba Mohbad back to back, coming out with different narrative and all of that. And I've always coming out to debunk his lies and everything. And he sees that as me tackling him or anything like that. Yeah, there was a sub now. Because enjoy it myself. This was 2024. You know. So this is the genesis of Didi Drew coming out for me. Only now further down, there's a video again that surfaced confirming Didi Drew knows the nurse, that they are family. And it was on Arifa's platform. So I think Arifa would treat all of that. I'm tired, I've been live since. I need to go and get something to eat. But this was the genesis. That's the voice note I played. That was my message to Lenchi. You know, I said, I've just listened to this voice recorded from my panel. I'm okay meeting with the legal team. If you want, if you can talk, I'll call you and let's talk. Because you always tell me, Lagata, please connect me with the lawyer now. Let me speak with her. And the legal team said they don't want to talk to you. So what am I supposed to do? Force myself to, I want to talk to Baba Mohbad. Connect me. Go and meet other people too now. I was being careful to some extent that protecting. I don't want people to say, Lagata, I'll introduce Baba Simi. No, I did not. I did not do that because I was just trying to be careful. And that was it. Now, carburetor, generator, you're not believing what Lenchi is saying, analysis on the voice recorded on the live show on Temi's platform or whatever anti-justice platform. I don't know if it was Temi or whatnot. So now, you are now believing this kind of a person that used almost 1 month to open his live show every day and curse Baba and bring wrong narrative and tell people lies. Now, any you want gang up to repeat ever Lagata, ever blog me, ever pay me fracas, and I could try. I will leave this out for you. No, you are joking. So I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. If you like, continue to do what you are doing. I know very soon. Very soon. I'm a ring to Manchelle. You understand? I'm not gonna say more than that. We'll meet in court. Then I look at Mohbad. I don't know. What are people allowing Lenchi to talk without asking? But you said you built the nurse. At some point you said no, you didn't build the nurse, so you didn't come, you don't know the nurse, so you said you know the nurse. You guys used to live in the same area, family clinical, and you don't know you're the nurse picture. And why did you approach Obaro? Obaro, kudos to you again. You're my brother. Brother, I'm in here, Obaro, even last joy you are sort of for a long time. And that's because I'm respecting everybody's space. You believe in what you believe, I believe in what I believe. And I'm still saying it. Go and bring any evidence of me abusing Baba Mohbad. So we were entering wrong narrative here. You're just trying shit. Because it's obvious that you're just ganging up, enjoying yourself, doing whatever you know how to do best. I think to put a nurse. I see Walloon Ranger. To put any my gentle society. You know, I want to try every means. Like I can't give me PS details. Details PS gave, it was all over everywhere. I want to tap for not to tap for me, to they tap for me. So it's still the same old shit. You understand? This is abroad. There's LinkedIn. There's so many things you can search people's like name and all of that. If somebody sends you their passport and their driver license, that's their name there now. That DOB is there. Everything is there. See, I call Ginger Consim, I call my passport. I will snap my passport and I will send it to Queen of Energy. Because of what? I will send my passport to Easygoing. Because of what? So, any information that is out there in the public, you can use it to search for anything. Yes. So, that was the problem between Lenchi. And Lenchi, I keep saying, like, all you have done, you are still demanding me to come out to apologize to you. I swear to God, till I enter my grave, I will never, ever apologize to you again. I've done it, even though I didn't offend you, but maybe because the show I did, there was a sub, and I gave you, vacation and all sort of things like that. Maybe yes. And I've said sorry, but me, to apologize to you again, it's not going to happen. So you take that and shove it up your ass. So any evidence of me being anti-justice or collecting money or paying money to someone to go and destroy justice or whatever. So for those people that have asked me for help, that have not done it in private, I'm sorry, it's because I'm being very careful, because what it boom lower, some of your careers inside the coming. So I'm sorry, I'm not in justice to do that. And if I've not responded, it's not because I'm being bad or I don't have, it's just because it's justice from Mohbad has taught me a lot. And that's why I haven't responded. So I'm apologizing for that, guys. The ones that have reached out to me, I need help, I need this, I need that. It might be no. Because you meet to renew. That's the reason why it's what I've seen. And I don't know if they send you to come and say, go and collect money, and you say Lagata is paying us to shaking it on. I don't know what you guys might come up with. So I'm just scared. So thank you very much, everyone. I think it is what it is. It's done. And I can tell everyone officially that I want to use this moment to appreciate Yekudi, my very own adopted sister. I know we, come so far in that 1 year of knowing each other. Yes, all those moments, I appreciate it. I met the family, I was there, I met Suya, I was looked after, well looked after. And he shows love and everything, even though, social media, how scary it is, but I appreciate all of those things. And I will continue to value you as a sister, So I saw the show, even though some people, Lagata, but Endova will show him, you know that Yekudi was coming from the angle of love. And our advice, obviously, she felt let down and everything. I keep saying, we are not all perfect in life. And me, what you will offend them. They're not going to even tell you that you offend me. Instead, they will just go out and do what they need to do and all of that. But for those people that are able to open up and say, really, immediately marry bear, can you hear? So, equity, I love you too, my sis. Thank you very much. I'll definitely call you. I'll call you tomorrow by the grace of God. So, please, after today, anybody that asks me any question about justice for Mohbad again, I swear to God, I'm going to ignore you. It depends on how I feel. If I will ignore you, I'll curse you, I'll swear for you.
You cannot say that now. What's the way forward?
No. Way forward. I am not leaving justice for Mohbad. I am just disassociating myself from power of Anthony Miwa. Obviously, Baba Mohbad. I pray and I wish we get justice for Mohbad. I know we will get justice for Mohbad. And I'm not going to delete my app until we actually get that justice for Mohbad. So I don't need to speak to likes of whatever to get justice for Mohbad. It's out there in the public space, and we are going to see. There are people that are going to go to court. They'll go to coroner inquest. They'll go to high court and all of that. And yes, we are not swearing now. We're going to go to coroner inquest. We are going to analyze and understand what was said in court by the legal teams and the judge and everything. So we are here. We mount. Nobody will chase anybody away. But as for me, I will not be in contact with any of the Alobas family or any of his allies, whatever. I wish them all the best. And I wish justice for everyone. It's emotional. We've all invested a lot in justice for Mohbad, time, energy, money, and all sort of things. And, you know, for some people to say, hey, tell my love, and you learn me, and you learn me, and she go. I want to put an emole than and you more two face, and you more three face, and you more two yansh, and you more two color. And you more good because you knows best. And the flaws will come. They are perfect, and we can see your perfection. So as for me, I mount for truth, and I stand tall, you know, for the truth. So justice for Mohbad is still the slogan, and no going back. You know, we don't have to be friends to fight for justice for Mohbad. We don't have to be enemies as well to fight for justice for Mohbad. But vengeance, I saw the show you did. You said, Oba, politician, shouting, but that is your own show. That's your life. Everybody know. Kí wọ́n tó di host, ó ti gbàgbé ńjọ́ náà ni. O máa ń rìn kiri bí ìgbò náà ni. Ṣùgbọ́n ìbọn láti ló wà. Ṣé bí àkọ́kọ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ mi tẹ̀ owó ìṣòjọ́ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn bọ̀ mú kọ̀ yá àwọn àbá kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Mo dẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo yẹ ká ṣètò ẹ̀. Ìjọ tó wá sórí live show mi bọ̀. Obviously, you choose your path. But I know that sometimes you stand by the truth because I know all the period of Muiwa, you're the only one that stood clear among the critical thinkers, and I see some things in you that I see that, okay, you know, I've never come for you, you know, but I saw the show you did for me. All those things you said, I'm sure you have evidence for it. So I'm gonna be asking you when time.
Shut up your mouth, Lagata. Shut up. This audio that you recorded for Mohbad. If you say it's to sue you, because you are talking about sue, you that live in council and you don't have money, how are you going to get money to sue? Who say you not say you get
just on your live show, say things that you don't have evidence.
You get money, you want to sue.
So thank you very much, guys. It's been a long day. Wow. Yeah. So I have disassociated myself from any family of the justice, whatever. Like I've said it again and again. Fight for your own justice in your best way. Let me fight for justice in my best way. Let everybody fight for their justice in their best way.
Your ex-girlfriend and your ex-wife, you're looking for their money.
Does anyone have anything to say before we go?
Evil people.
And friend, no permanent enemy. I did not the slogan we will support the no permanent friend, no permanent enemy.
When I was saying it then, people were getting angry that why is this one saying? But it is the truth.
No permanent camera down, no permanent knocking.
You know, and again I remember this. Yeah, I was looking at some old video. Let me play one. Just one. And you see, I will show you somebody now. Just one, just to cruise this one now.
They want not you.
This one now.
You get
there are some people that have not changed their name since December 2023. Sazot did not change her name. Black Velvet did not change her name. Queen of Energy did not change her name. And who else did not change their name? There are some people. I was looking at some on this phone. I copy evidence in like 3 different phones. I kept it. They don't even charge self. It's just secure there. When some people, okay, I don't want to play this, but
Lagata,
he needs to answer some questions. I
I see that as desperate measures, desperate moves, where you're supposed to meet wisdom. Ibi tó yẹ ká bá ọpọlọ, ibi tí bá ọpọlọ lórí wọn fún òní. They don't have it. So sad. Those are the kind of people you expect to give a good legacy.
She won't cut it in a BI. Somebody send it to me.
Oh, your AI.
Eh?
AI.
Baba Mohbad. I think they need to call him to order. He needs to answer some questions. I see that as desperate measures, desperate moves.
Well, to be honest, allegedly, I don't know if that's an old video or whatnot. Even though if it's old or not. So I want to play old video. Back on one boom. Bible you go. I want to play them. Very look Mohbad. Bible you sort of go. How many picking? You get 1 or 2. 1. That day, you need to say Aminka's face. You need to see an Asuko face. People like that. They were like, I like it, but I you do hosting. I go for you.
Over 2.5.
Hello, over 2.5. What team to score? You know, but it's just funny though.
But like, seriously, that
just the recap will be loud when I want to do the recap. After that, I just see how much shout.
But that day,
if you know, if you don't have
I don't feel I'm with you for because now normal thing we would see for you. You got àwọn kan fi máa ń jẹun ní àdèmọ́ mọ́jẹ́ máa ń ṣe wíìlì tó máa ń yí yẹn náà.
Nígbà tó máa kékeré tó bá ṣe kiri ẹ̀ tó bá ṣe kiri ẹ̀ máa ń pe Sàkámà we can bring okay this is black velvet evidence. I'm a passion.
Okay, Mommy Loretta. What's in the comments?
Yes, I play black velvet evidence. Hold on. And Queen of Energy. You don't
have a strong voice. And somehow.
This was hold on, let me show the exact dates. Wow.
Yeah, you be king of screen record, you know.
This was January 13th.
God bless you.
January 13th, 2024. Black Velvet. You don't take. You don't Agba William. You don't take.
People will know now.
Strong voice. Strong voice. And somehow come together.
Energy.
Because we have so many platforms, so many hosts, so many panelists, so many stuff. That is causing the reason. And we are losing focus on what
never came in as well.
I cannot come out with what I personally choose. I am doing behind the scenes. Few people that know me, they can attest to that. I like to do my own thing behind the scenes with silence. So, like I said, there is a way. If there is a way that we can come together.
See, come together.
I know it's very difficult.
Peace.
There is a way, my brother, that we can come together as one. You hear the director. And we just say one or two things and I will do one or two things. We have people that are willing to
love by faith.
We can hear him speaking. Let's go mute, let him finish first.
Queen of Energy, see your voice.
Human Rights Commission.
When you used to drag me that time, we would take you the laugh of our group.
Even take the Nigerian police or Lagos State government police and Lagos State government to even take them to
Black Velvet.
My foundation, when I come say I be African TV 2.0.
So
foundation, we say we don't need public funds. We don't need to raise money for public. We're gallant. We have our own. But
But the captains then, because of selfish interests, the Sanchos.
Now, all the people will come the can fight now. Let us hear.
You want to give 15 million, 60 million, and you don't even look like somebody.
That is okay, Q. That guy that is okay, Q.
You see, on the
Daniel.
Big dark man. These children really need your help.
Look at me, you start. I'm just saying,